put it up.
Sponsored by.
Hello, and welcome to today's episode of Arcane Images. We're here today for our Foundational Flashback for Kuolias, a stray arrow. 200 years ago, in the story that is perhaps a distant memory for a young Kuolias, Kuolias rubs his bloodshot eyes, exhausted from the lack of sleep that he's had over the last 40 years. His eyes come into focus, and his vision clears just a moment. Flashes of a traumatic event just days before. A stray arrow flying into the forest, striking the king's horse, Foundational. As Kuolias wonders, suddenly he remembers the words that the king spoke to him. Traitor, assassin, executioner. Kuolias should have been guaranteed a trial. But in a kingdom like this, no such privilege exists. The king controls what the population does and believes. So after what appeared to be an assassination attempt, Kuolias was dragged into the dungeons below the city of Amnesia in the kingdom of Horace. Kicked, attacked, beaten, and dragged away, locked behind thick iron bars in a slightly damp dungeon. And he finds himself in that same place this morning, a dim dark room. The faint light of a torch burning ever so softly just down the hall, just out of your view. And then he hits you, all at once, after those traumatic flashes. A moment of recognition that today is that day. Today, you are to be executed. Today, you will be dragged to the center of the square, in the middle of the city. Your chest will be carved open with the sword, and your heart will be removed and sliced in half for the entire public to watch. An example of what a traitor is in his country. That is the king's royal decree. And for you, Kuolias, there is nothing you can do but wait for the judge to come. A loud, heavy thud of a door. The keys unlocking a chamber down the hall. Ding, 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 the keys clacking together as the heavy wooden and iron door opens and closes. And then footsteps. Down the hall, slowly, the clanking of metal. It's your time to die. But as it comes into your view, Will, would you please describe your character?
Horace is a tall, slender, humanoid-looking creature. You can see fangs poking out. He's wearing a sort of bird-like mask. So I guess you couldn't really see the fangs unless the mask was off. And a sort of not a wizard's hat, but like an alchemist hat almost, and a trench coat. And you would notice that he looks seemingly very unwell, but his mannerisms tell otherwise.
As Horace comes into view, you take a sigh of relief, a recognition of a friend. Perhaps one to drag you away, or perhaps something entirely different.
I'm gonna get you out of here, buddy.
Are you sure? I just got pretty beat up.
Yeah, you're not looking too hot.
No.
What's around? Are there inmates? Are there other guards? Or
the corridor is lined on both sides with several cells of iron bars, probably 20 on each side, so roughly 40 in total. The corridor is one long hallway of just like cobblestone, and each cell has like a wooden pallet basically for a bed, and that's it.
So,
am I the only guard here?
Currently, yes.
okay. And is he like standing like outside my cell?
Yes.
I'm standing very close and like
yes,
bent
right
down.
outside the cell, like through the
Yeah.
walls.
So, okay, so
I just start frantically like jiggling the key open, trying to, not frantically actually, but like getting it open. Does it open?
Yeah, you shoot the key in.
I get him out.
The official set of keys opens the cell, and the iron bar scraping against the floor. A very not well-made dungeon, but a very old one at that. Super old.
And here, put this on. And I give him my like trench coat.
Okay.
And we start walking down the corridor.
Okay. Alright. You take off down the corridor in the opposite direction of where you came, putting your plan into action. You make it to the end, pass by some inmates who aren't really paying attention at the early hours of the morning. It's about 7 a.m. or so. This one execution is supposed to happen at 7:30, so you are very, very tight time frame. But as you make it to the end of the corridor, a small sewer grate lies on the floor as the corridor ends. The grate no larger in diameter than 2 feet across, maybe.
We go through here.
Okay.
Pull it off.
Alright. Need you to make a strength check. And if you're helping.
Both.
both of us.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're helping, you can either do it at advantage or you can both roll.
Let's both roll.
Okay.
Okay.
I got it too.
2.
Which would be a 6.
Cool, that's dice record.
Yeah.
It's a strength, right?
Yeah.
Jeez, I got 4 plus 9.
9. Okay. It takes a moment. You had thought this through in your head and didn't fully comprehend how heavy a sewer grate might be. But the good news is that you'd already come through the other way and had cut open the bars. That way you don't have to actually pull them out. You already just basically set the sewer grate on top. So it takes a moment, 5 to 6 minutes before you can, both of you tag teaming can successfully lift the grate off. It's heavy, but it moves.
And I go in first. Sort of have to crawl, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll crawl.
Okay. Is there any like light? It's just pitch
No,
black.
it's
Just
just darkness.
crawling.
When we get in, I'm gonna cast light on a piece of grass or a piece of
Okay.
something, hay or whatever would be on the ground,
Okay.
so we can see a little bit.
Alright. So you're going first?
Yeah.
Alright, and you fall.
Do you know where you're going in here?
It's been a while, but I think so.
Okay.
Just keep quiet.
You make it through the sewer channel, an old one at that. Now use really just this drainage, rainwater that may find itself in the dungeon, and it does because it's old and crumbling at this point. But a very small stream of stale water kind of trickles its way through the sewer pipes. But that cold underground air, that stale, bitter tasting air, is dark and quiet. But a glimmer of light from a blade of grass lights in front of you, away. And about 40 feet down the crawl channel, you come to an intersection. The path splits both a left path and a right path.
All right, buddy. We're going left.
Okay. Left.
Okay. Crawl left and begin to crawl uphill a little bit, as if the water would flow the other direction. Another 40 to 50 feet. And then the chamber opens slightly into what would be a collecting area for a number of other sewer pipes, and this being the out drain. But from here, about 5 feet up in this 10-foot tall, 10-foot wide cylinder chamber, there is another tube channel that goes forward, and then one that branches off both left and right.
I don't say anything. We just keep moving forward.
Okay. Make that 5-foot ledge pretty easily. It doesn't take any
Checks.
too difficult. Yeah, you just kind of lift yourself up, you help each other, grab each other, pull each other up, and continue to crawl. And then 100 or 200 feet is when hard limit. The chamber splits into another collecting area in a very similar fashion. One goes forward and one branches off to both left and right.
Let me see. A pocket watch. And we just keep moving forward.
Okay. As your arcane watch, these are not very common, which usually kind of just float around with you. As it strikes 7:25.
Just in the nick of time. 5 minutes before you'd be dead.
Damn.
As you continue to crawl forward once again, this time like the first split, both a left path and a right path. One leading more uphill. Actually, they both lead uphill.
Can I see a curve in either of them?
Yes, there is a curve down the right path.
Okay, we'll go down that one.
Okay. Curve down the right path. This is a long crawl. Just as you make it to the glimmer of sunlight coming from the outside world, a surface exit or entrance to the sewer, perhaps. Your watch, 7:30. Another kind of vibrates just a little bit, indicating that now is the time. But as you make it, the grate is not covered anymore, as you've already taken it off in preparation for this. And successfully navigating through the sewers, you find yourself pulling yourself out into a small, like little reservoir of water, fresh water that whenever it rains and fills up, it flushes into the sewer to empty out the waste. Kuolias, as you exit this area, the forest feels familiar.
Dang.
I'll go ahead and change it.
I think I've been here before. I don't know why I've been, but
Well, I hope so, because this is where I don't know where we're going anymore.
alright.
Go ahead and give me a nature check or history check. You can pick.
Okay. Ooh, okay. 24.
24. Okay. Your house, where your parents live, and you and your sister. On the outskirts of town, maybe half a mile due north. Of this part of the woods you've explored for a great deal of your life and the surrounding area. So you're very familiar with that.
Okay. And do I know that my family doesn't like me yet? Okay, so I'm like, I know where we are. My parents' house is just up the way. I said we should go there first and get some supplies and then be on our way.
Yeah, we gotta get you out of here.
Yeah.
You're going to make your way through the forest. This area of the forest is not dense. As the more north you go out of the city, the denser the forest tends to be. But a half a mile goes by relatively fast. Your foot pace is a little faster than the average walking speed, as you are obviously in haste. And you come to the outskirts of the capital city of Asia. I would say it's less of a suburb and more of just like early countryside houses. So one house every half a mile or so with a great deal of land. A land that you and your sister and your parents practice archery and hunting on quite regularly. And you push the door open with a small, maybe 1,000 square feet, if you're lucky, of a house for the four of you. And you push the wooden door open. In the living room, you meet three separate cases. The first is your mother, Kamisa, who just, what's your perception? Your passive perception?
15.
15. With your passive perception, you notice just before she stands up, she is like anxiously, timidly finicking with her like fingernails, like almost as she's like scratching herself in like worry. But she stands up.
Mom.
Kuolias. The other two people in the room
Mm-hmm.
are Ka and Lynn, and I'll go ahead and let them describe themselves.
You want to go first?
I'll go first. So Ka is a black kinku. She is 3'6" and has a light build. She has yellow beady eyes and black feathers. She wears a brown sleek cloak with the hood down and a rapier attached to a leather belt around her waist.
My character's name is Lynn. They are a 3-foot goblin. They are they look like a goblin, but they kind of look a bit like, they look like they're not like a fat goblin. They're like a slim goblin.
Slender,
Yeah, like a slender goblin, like used to like running around, sneaking around and stuff like that. They're wearing what was the armor I picked? What was the armor I have again? The chain shirt on for stealth purposes, as well as protection, as well as they have a glaive and halberd on their back.
Kuolias, you clock both of these two figures, your friends, and then your mother, as she approaches you. She draws, like, eye to eye. She's slightly shorter than you are, but functionally eye to eye, looking up maybe a couple of inches. Kuolias. And she just wraps her arms around you and giving you a hug.
I give her a hug back.
He was never supposed to come to this.
No. It was an accident, but nobody believes me.
I believe you. And deep down, your father knows that you won't possess. You're too kind hearted for that. But a decree is a decree.
I know.
Your sister and your father went into town to watch the execution. I told them I couldn't go. I couldn't bear to watch my son. But in reality, I stayed behind so that I could tell you goodbye one last time.
Oh, wait, so she knew that I was coming back?
Yes.
Okay.
I've asked your friends here, and she gestures to letting go of the hug, gesturing to the three of them in the room, to ensure a safe passage away from here.
Where should I go?
Our kind isn't well liked in Bubilisi, far west of here, but as long as they don't know you from Esme, you'll be the safest place. Because Esme and soldiers won't find you.
Okay. How far do you think it would take to get there?
Depends on how fast you move, I suppose. You're looking at 3, maybe 4 weeks.
Do you have any supplies that I can take with us?
Yes. Feel free to. Grab anything from the room, or the shack outside.
Okay. So I walk out and start looking for things.
Okay. Alright. Alright, what are the three of you doing at this time?
I would have taken off my mask at this point.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm like wrapping my wounds and stuff too.
I'm kind of sitting there, just kind of seemingly waiting patiently for just until it's like all the family stuff is going on as done. It's just like family stuff. Just gotta let it go on for a little bit.
Me too. Looking out the window, make sure that there's no Esme guards.
Looking for something shiny.
Alright, you're just sitting there, right?
I'm just sitting there.
So I
Yeah.
need the three of you to roll perception checks to just look for your various things.
Cool.
Wait, who's rolling?
The three of them.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean,
Oh, so it's you. You are the one of the
The
three
three of you
us.
are all looking for separate things, so you're all rolling separate perception checks.
Gotcha. Pretty pro.
No.
Well, so far I've rolled twice and I've gotten a 1 and a 2.
You should
So,
roll different dice.
yeah, I have rolled 2 different dice.
That's unfortunate.
Oh, that's not too bad. 15.
15. It's a house of a pretty noble royal hunting family, so there are a number of shiny things, trophies. How big of an object are you looking for?
Something small.
Okay. As you're rummaging through just like the living room, trying to like stay out of sight of Kamisa, who left his mother, you find just a little golden coin. but it looks like a prized possession of like a trophy of some sort.
Okay, that's perfect. That's exactly.
Are you
what Ka
taking it?
wanted.
Just like snatch it off the.
Yeah,
little string.
Ka's taking it. That's
Alright,
what
go
Ka
ahead and
wanted.
make a sleight of hand check.
Oh my god.
I'll roll it. So, for kids.
Ooh.
19.
19. Okay, yeah, you grab it and you just pocket it really fast.
Nice.
Ka is satisfied with
Or if she
herself.
didn't know, she didn't say anything, so.
I look at my non-existent watch. We should get going here soon.
And I look at my actual watch. What time is it?
It's now 7:45.
So how pressing is it that we get out of here? The execution's probably
Immediate.
gone. Okay.
We need to go.
Before
Yes,
Dad's.
you should all get going.
Okay, so.
Alright, what was your perception check? And your perception check for cards.
Oh, wait,
Go ahead and you rolled one, right? So you're like staring out the wrong window.
He's staring at a like a glass cabinet.
Yeah.
17.
What?
17. Alright, you find 21 arrows, which is just regular arrows. Another bow, but and so you don't currently have yours on you because you didn't have anything. So you find your bow. A number of just like survival kit tools, like a bedroll, a tent, a mess kit, a fire starter, a water skin, just basically all the things that you'll need that your companions basically already have as well. But you kind of pack a bag really fast, start stuffing out. Is there anything else more specifically you're looking for?
Just my bow and my
Okay.
like stuff to survive with.
Okay. Alright. As you all kind of reconvene in the living room, doing your separate things, Kenisa approaches you once again. This time, she, like a mother does, she puts her hands like on side your face, like holding you. Kenisa. Again. I couldn't sleep at night knowing, or if I knew, that I let you be executed in town today. So I suppose this is a goodbye.
I think so. I don't think I can ever come back here again.
Probably not. And I probably will never see you again. But I'll rest easy, knowing that somewhere out there, my baby boy is alive.
Yep. I'll live for you.
And then she drops her hands and kind of just embraces you with one last hug. I love you, Kuolias.
I love you too, Mother.
Be safe. And we get going. As she pulls it back, she drops a pouch into your backpack. Just as
Do I see it or not?
you feel it.
I feel it,
It's
oh.
on your back.
Okay.
And then as she steps back and looks at all of you, thank you all for volunteering yourselves for a monumentous task.
Yep, thank you all.
Right?
I would be dead now.
You are not my biological children, but children to me nonetheless. Keep my son safe, but also keep yourselves safe as well. And then she turns to you, Colin. Remember to stay off the road until you get to Scarlet Village. Make your way through the forest, due northwest. Once you get there, you should be far enough away by word of mouth and visual acquaintance of the public to not be spotted immediately and turned in and reported. Best of luck, all of you.
We'll keep them safe.
Now go. Hurry. I have to cover your tracks.
Aye.
Ka!
Off to the forest. To the forest we go.
What a large moment.
You're always so weird.
Think!
We're following you, you know.
Yeah,
Yes, I know.
I love this. I love whatever's happening right now. Okay. As the four of you exit the small house, a little cabin, if you will, and turn due northwest, go ahead and give me a survival check to navigate. You can have advantage because you have been told basically where to go.
No worries.
Have we not survived?
Shit, advantage thing.
4.
14.
Okay.
Is your thing +2?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Alright. Begin navigating with the group due northwest, venturing through the woods. A long journey ahead of you. And now that it is past your execution time, the High Throne Assassins, which your sister is a high-ranking member of, being 36 years older than you, and the Royal Hunters Guild, known as the Splitter Shot, which both your father and mother are part of, and you were a member of, will be hot on your tail, searching for an escaped prisoner and a person due high treason. Let's begin on your way.
I'd say so, yeah.
As we go into the forest, I just kind of turn to Kuolias. You look like shit.
Yeah, that's what happens when you shoot the king's horse.
That was an excellent move. Big fan. That was on purpose, right?
No, that was not on purpose.
Who cares? It's a good thing anyway.
Is there any conversation beyond that you would like to have on your first day of travel? You may do that now.
Is there any? How dense is the forest?
The further north you go for quite a long time, you will continue to get more dense. You've got a week and a half probably in the forest, just alone in the forest.
Oh yeah, we don't have to really worry about food at all. I have the Outlander
Good
background,
berry.
so it has like the wanderer
Nice.
stuff. So it like basically allows us to find food, and also so that I know like basically the general like layout of like terrain, settlements, and other features around you.
Nice.
So I don't know if that means we can't really get lost at all.
I think
But
maybe it would mean that we have
I don't know.
an easier ability to find our way back if we are lost.
Mm-hmm.
Well, does anybody have any food or water? Prison food sucked.
I bet. Yeah, I can. Let me go grab some food, and I can go. I basically can find food and fresh water for up to 5 other people each day, provided that the land offers berries, small game, water, and so forth. Which
Yeah, should be fine.
I would find the nearest squirrel
I find.
and grab it and just kind of like suck its blood out.
Yeah,
Just kind of like
like a corn cob.
yeah, just kind of I'm just grabbing and I'm like
Yeah.
I go into a tree
Okay.
and I just scout for little creatures.
Okay. And the forest is very densely populated with other birds, small wildlife like squirrels, rodents.
Any like bigger wildlife for like food purposes?
A couple of deer and moose and bear. As you get a little bit further north of here,
I'm gonna use my
or east or west.
stuff to hunt them and such like that to make to get the food and water and stuff like that. As we're walking along the way we go.
Okay. Someone can roll a d20 for me. I'm modified.
not me.
Is there what?
I remember.
Oh,
one.
modified
Someone roll a
D20.
d20 unmodified.
Should not be rolling this.
These dice game.
7.
7? Okay.
I have trauma from this man making me roll d20s.
Has a little bit of a rough time using a compass that about halfway through the day you recognize is broken, and the needle directly just points north all the time no matter where you turn. But you haven't we head north for the most part, so even despite this malfunction of hardware, the day goes by mostly uneventful. As you scurry off individually through the forest, before you know it, night falls, and it's time to decide if you will push on through the evening or if you will make camp on your first day.
What do y'all think? Should we
I say we keep pushing.
keep pushing?
I mean, yeah, we have like they're probably gonna send like the assassins and such after us. So it's like
We got
they're good, did their job, so we should probably keep going.
If we stop now,
We need to get as much distance ahead from before we rest.
as fast as possible.
Must move.
I'm sorry, I'm just reeling from this. This is great. I love it. Perfect acting. Okay, so you all continue to push on. She goes through the evening hours, and as Horace continues to glance at his arcane watch-like mechanism, you could probably push 8 more hours before you'll be so tired that you won't be able to continue. So what do you do?
We move.
Okay, take out 8 hours in your head.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Someone roll another d20. I'm on that.
I'll do that.
Yeah,
I'll do
that's how
that.
I normally do it.
10.
10. Okay. The night is quiet. The forest dark. And as the central star of Daenerys sets on the horizon, slowly the crickets begin to chirp, and the forest shakes to life in the evening hours. The owl hoos and flies in the distance. But you find a nice place to make camp 8 hours later. A small little low-lying area below vision that you were just looking through the forest. A slight dip in the ground. Flat enough area to lay down and rest. And get just a few hours of rest. Sunrise being 4 hours or so away.
I say we set up camp here for now. Hopefully we bought enough time that they won't catch up to us tonight.
Yes, sleep.
Good night. And then I just lay down just to go sleep.
Night night.
Just like I.
Immediately fall asleep. Okay.
I say that, I'll stay watch at first, the way y'all sleep, and then we'll switch out, just in case they come up.
Okay. Alright, Kuolias takes the first watch, and the rest of you quickly drift after an exhausting day of travel into slumber. Kuolias, go ahead and do a perception check.
Oh no.
What?
Like a 7?
7? Okay.
I rolled a 2.
The forest is quiet. Calm. You're out of the range of the forest that you've explored well, and have made it further past the Royal Amazing Forest, which is like the royal hunting section of swath of land, which is a very large swath of land. The king goes hunting in where the incident happened, and you're kind of staying on like the border of that as you're heading through the Imminent Woods, which is the largest mainland forest on the continent. So, of mostly pines, but an occasional oak at this point. Alright. Your watch concludes. Who's second?
Calm.
Me next.
Me next.
Kuolias comes and gently awakens you, and then drifts off to sleep as you are up for your watch. If you will give me a perception check.
I watch. Oh my god. This is not great. Never mind, this is fine. This is 16.
16. Okay. You've been watching through the woods, but still peaceful, calm. Occasionally, birds fly through overhead, but that's it.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll go next.
All right. Ka finds herself tired, exhausted. Your turn. Okay. Wake up. It is almost dawn. Go ahead and make a perception check.
18.
18. Okay. 2 hours into your shift. Look at that. Then you hear a twig snaps 50 feet or so away from camp.
Can I see anything?
No,
Even in dark vision?
no.
I go towards it.
Okay.
But-
Stealthily or
Yeah, quietly
okay,
among the
give me a
trees.
stealth check.
Fuck. 21.
21.
Dang.
With disadvantage.
Holy cow.
Nice.
That's
Wow,
cool.
that's great. Alright, you can step quietly over to like a lower brush area, dim shrubbery and a little off away from camp. Kind of midnight kind. As you get where the bush is heard, you hear a little, like a faint movement. As you now you're closer. Another twig. Maybe 10 feet away from you. But you continue to approach it, getting closer and closer. Quickly, you peek around the corner, and a rabbit looks up at you.
Oh my god.
and then just starts off away. Just scurries off in the distance.
Okay, I just go back then.
Yeah.
Disappointed in myself.
Okay. Alright, you go back to camp. But that's it. That's wonderful.
Fucking rabbit.
Okay. You guys take your rest of your watch. Nothing else happens. There's dawn arrives. Sunrise comes up. Early morning. You wake everyone up. The day flows.
Well, I have to sleep still. Oh, no, I don't. I
Yeah,
just
you've already taken your 8 hours of rest.
Let's get moving.
Ooh.
Any breakfast preparation for the travel? Anything you'd like to do?
I mean,
I don't have food.
I'll do the same thing, I guess, the little hunting thing in the morning. Just go quickly grab like whatever I can around me for like a.
Okay, give me
for
a
that.
perception check.
Well, I do like it's like the wanderer.
Oh, right, yeah. You find just some small berries, like raspberries, a couple of blackberries, actually, some blueberries, some other berries that you've never seen before. That are like speckled, very pink and red speckles. And you.
I sniff them like.
Okay, you can make a nature check to see if you identify what's such about.
Oh
I
shit.
don't know. Is there any mushrooms?
Nature.
Yeah.
All right, that's gonna be a 14.
14. You sniff them, and you know that they're not poisonous. They don't taste good. They're just not good to eat. They
Veg.
don't hurt. They're just bitter and gross. They're kind of slimy.
Ooh, slimy. Oh.
They're just like slow. Okay.
They're my favorite now.
So you collect a number of berries, and as you bring them back to camp, kind of provide everyone with a little parfait, like fruit bowl, basically, of just some berries.
I put on a top hat, monocle. Hello there, welcome
Where
to
did you get the monocle from?
You asked where I get the monocle from. Not the top hat.
No, I didn't get the top hat. Where did you
No, I don't actually do that.
No, it's fine. You got a monocle.
Heck yeah, top hat and monocle now.
Sure.
I just pull them out out of thin air like. Zoop.
Yeah.
Alrighty, welcome to breakfast. Here you go. Berries, and more berries.
Did I mention berries?
Did I mention these slimy berries? I like them. Oh.
Do they taste good?
I mean, they're like blackberries, blueberries, and like other stuff, the berries.
Yeah. Blackberry, blueberry.
Yeah.
raspberry.
Don't eat these like speckled ones though. These are mine.
I'd
They
take-
also don't taste good.
I take a bite
All
out
the
of
speckled
them,
berries.
and I like throw up.
Which berries do you buy?
The disgusting ones.
Oh yeah, they're absolutely gross. You
Yeah,
can
I throw up instantly, and
Yeah.
I say, does that answer your question?
Yep, yeah, it does.
As I said, I don't really care. I don't have taste buds. I can't taste for like anything. Probably from a lot of that crap I ate whenever I was younger.
Caw takes a berry.
I love the fact that you got the microphone and no one else is talking the entire time. Beautiful. Okay. Alright.
Do you not like berries?
No.
Oh wow.
What do you eat? What's your preference?
Caw really likes various seeds.
Okay.
Preferably
That-
sunflower
that makes
seeds.
sense. There are sunflower seeds.
Well, if you're not gonna eat them, hand them over to here.
But there's some acorns. And just like other seeds of like plants you can go find.
Yeah. Caw's good.
Well, if I know what Caw eats, I would grab all stuff like food for.
Yeah, you find a couple of acorns and like some smaller like plant seeds.
Caw wanted to try something new.
Yeah. Just kind of stinks. But you try it less. Okay. Alright.
It's always good to try new things.
Four of you within the next half hour have camp packed up, ready to go, all of yourselves prepared, and have eaten breakfast. And you set out due north once again. Now making a, well, no, still due north for now. Probably either at the end of the day or the middle of tomorrow. You'll make, you'll start curving Someone different roll a d20 unmodified.
I'll roll this time. I don't roll. 18.
Nice.
Okay.
Sorry.
Roll a d12 for me.
Oh shit.
No.
13 enemy goblins come out.
8.
8. Okay. It's overcast today. And after about 10 a.m. or so, sun almost getting to that high peak, the clouds just kind of cover them, and it's just gray. But you're already in a forest covered by pine trees, and it doesn't really impede travel much. It's just that you could probably guess that there is a rainstorm.
Rain. I love rain. It's good at hiding tracks.
God.
The rain will be good for today.
Okay. The day of travel goes by, uneventful again. And as the evening approaches, the clouds gray, both the dimming of the light of the star and Eris, but also rain, most likely tomorrow, or during the night. But someone can make a survival check to find a nice place to sit up camp.
I have a +4 to survival.
I have 0.
2.
5.
Alright, yeah, you go.
Uh,
Well, actually, we're all helping, right? So.
If you're helping, then you can roll.
Yeah, I would help.
I would help too, so then.
Wow. Roll on the table, Jared.
I'm okay.
I think you rolled 2 12s.
17, yeah. You're
17?
I
Okay.
rolled 2
That's fine. Yeah, you find a nice a place next to kind of like a rock. That kind of like buttresses up, leaves like a tiny, like 10-foot wide gap, and then a very tall pine tree. So probably, if it does rain, you'll have like natural shelter kind of over this area. But yeah, a nice little place to set up camp. Dry, kind of like that pine foresty dirt ground, kind of barren, but soft-ish.
I think there's a really good place over there by those rocks that we can stay at.
Aye.
Okay.
Waddle over there.
Can I build like a fire or something?
Sure. Yeah, you have your little like tinder box, and you just strike, find some wood, just strike area.
I climb on top of the rock.
Okay, it's about 15 feet up, at like an angle slant, so kind of provides a little bit.
Yeah,
of
I go on like all fours and start just scrambling up the rock.
Yeah, you get up very
It's not
far.
blind, so-
You're just kind of looking at it.
Yep. I'm just kind of surveying the land around
Yeah,
us.
it's still really hard to see because of the dense forest.
And like also it's dark out.
Yeah,
so
it's darker, but it gives you a little bit of vantage point.
Do you see anything, Lynn?
Can I make a perception check?
Yeah, go ahead.
Nat 1.
No, you don't.
I like kind of lean over and I'm like, ugh.
Yeah, you actually are on top of the rock and you're just like, wow, I've never been this high before, and you're just like staring at like the pine tree and nothing else. Like just
Nature.
Could I fly in and
yeah,
survey?
I don't see anything.
you can't.
I'm definitely looking up here.
Okay, well, let us know.
Okay, good to know.
I'm like,
Yeah, you kind of get off the ground maybe like 6 feet or so.
Oh, never mind. No
Yeah.
surveying for me.
Yeah.
I'll just stay up there for a little bit until. Is there like a little alcove up there like I can sit in?
No, not really.
No? Alright.
Just seriously on a
Like
rock.
the rock just kind of like stops and it just drops 15 feet down or so to the ground.
Alright, well, whenever they're done setting up camp, I'll climb back down.
Okay.
I still have some of the berries left over just because I get like the food for a day or whatever for
Yeah.
one or so. I'm like, I like hand out like another set of berries and like acorns and stuff like that.
Yeah. Much appreciated.
You want to try that? And I just pull out a second berry. You want to try this one?
I hand it over.
Why are you like up? It's like it's a huge berry.
I hand over the berry to you.
Yes, another one for the speckled berry. I don't even know what these things are called.
No, you don't really. You just.
We're gonna call them vomit berries.
I like give some also some of the other berries I have of them to you as well.
Caused visibly like in pain, like tummy hurts. Not used to like eating berries, but is like very intrigued of like the texture.
Okay. Yeah.
You want some of these?
I'm gonna pass on that.
Alright, more for me.
No berries for you.
No problem.
Man, no vomit berries for you.
Especially with a name like that.
You know,
As the sun begins to set on the horizon once again, the long shadows of the pines and oaks begin to stretch through the forest in darkness. And right at sunset, pop, rain.
Now I'm gonna fall asleep.
Pitter kind of rain picks up into a mild rainstorm, not too severe, but just rain. PTSD.
PTSD.
From Thursday? Yeah, okay. Okay. Who's taking first watch?
I'll take, or
I don't care.
I'll take the first watch this time. Let's see how good. Let's see if I can actually roll a good perception roll.
Alright, still in. You could go ahead. Roll your first.
11.
Okay. Yeah, it's rain. Are you on top of the rock or did you go underneath the rock?
I'm back in the alcove and
Okay.
stuff like that.
Yeah, so everyone kind of made camp. It's not completely sheltered from the rain, but it's better than just sleeping in the open. Just kind of like watching like little streams on the rock surface begin to like trickle down and form like little bitty like droplets just kind of like together. But night is uneventful for you. Take your watch. Just kind of watching and listening to like just the rain kind of roll over. The occasional slow crash of thunder in the far distance. But your watch is easy. Who's number 2?
I am.
Okay. Go ahead and make a perception check.
enjoy your watch.
I just fall asleep and I immediately just the sound of rain just like soothes me to sleep immediately.
10.
10? Okay. Okay.
You immediately die.
You're struck by lightning and die. You kind of clamber up on the rock, trying to get a better vantage point. It's slippery. But you swear, off in the distance. Maybe just your imagination. Maybe you're just so paranoid about something out there. That you swear you heard a bark or a howl.
How far?
You have no idea.
I go towards it.
Okay. South here, so back, kind of back here. Alright. Kind of walk off into the woods. 100 feet. 200. 300. 4.
I stop.
Okay.
Anything?
Make another perception check.
11.
11. Try looking around. Nothing.
Okay.
Just rain.
Yeah, are we about to take a long rest?
You are taking a long rest, but you haven't finished it yet.
Okay.
So.
So I would. Do I know where I'm going back?
Yeah, it's just, I mean, you can't see it anymore because of the rain, but you kind of know generally where it is.
I would jog back.
Okay.
More like a trot.
Okay. Yeah, trot back to camp.
Yeah.
The rain just.
And is that the end of my watch?
If you choose to do nothing else.
Yeah, nothing.
Yeah, alright. Continue taking your watch just around camp. Nothing else piques your interest. We're sleep. Who's there? Nice. Alright, who else? Wake up. Roll perception.
You had the mods, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Perception mod.
Make sure, 9.
9. Nothing. Just rain. Just a pitter patter of rain on the rocks and through the trees.
Pitter patter, let's get at her.
Pitter patter, pitter patter, pitter patter, pitter patter.
Yeah. But your watch is uneventful.
Okay. I guess I just go back to sleep, or is there?
Well, you finish your watch
Yeah, just watch.
at sunrise. You wake up.
And call.
Alright, wake up, guys.
Okay. In the morning, the rain has mostly subsided. And occasionally, it's like misting now, not really raining anymore.
Or do we?
And the forest wakes up again for the following day.
I take a nice big sniff in, just like,
The smell and the forest after a rainy day.
Yeah.
It's a good.
Petrichor. That's the scent of rain.
what?
Petrichor. The scent of rain.
Well, hopefully our sense will be lost now. It'll be less hard to track us.
I would I'm picking up Ka and like trying to get my scent off and like rubbing Ka.
You're rubbing Ka on you as
Yeah.
a sponge?
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright,
Yeah. And I set Ka
Not the
down.
weirdest thing I've ever seen. Y'all, even for y'all. Alright, anyway, I'm gonna go. Do y'all want food an hour later?
No.
Alright, I go off, I go find the food and water and such.
Okay. You got another small collection of blueberries. You get water for everyone just to fill up water skins, bring back like a gallon and a half, roughly. Not necessarily what they need to sustain, but enough, to make it to the day, roughly.
Yeah, enough food and water for 5 people for a day.
Well, I can get my sustenance from blood, so.
True. But still.
Do I know you're a vampire?
You saw me suck the blood out of the
Yes.
squirrel.
Yes.
Okay, that's not
You
bad.
could deduce that.
Yeah.
So my thing about it is though that I don't go for like humanoid creatures mostly because of my celestial and undead. It's kind of like a struggle between good and evil.
You find a collection of blueberries, some small roots that you know that are edible, and
More
like
acorns.
two acorns, and also 2 of those little speckled vomit berries is what we're calling it now.
I bring back the treasure hoard of food.
Okay.
Like, more food.
I put on the top hat monocle again.
And at this point, I don't care, and I just take a handful.
Yeah.
I hide the speckled berries to myself though, but
Okay.
they're mine.
Yeah.
I give you, of course, the acorns and like the little things that are you eat, and then you split the berries, and I keep some berries still for myself, but like, yeah.
All right.
Is there any like animals nearby at all or anything?
Check.
Francis is nearby.
No. This is
Wrong.
false.
23.
23. Alright. You begin looking around, and as you're just kind of like preparing for your journey, but also just kind of like scouting ahead, you venture about a quarter of a mile away from camp. Not far off by any means, just a couple minutes, and find a small deer, just like 2 deer.
Okay. Can we speak with? Or, do you have to speak with animals before you do animal friendship?
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to speak with animals.
Okay. Alright, you go ahead and like prepare and cast with animals, and then you approach them as they're like 100 or so feet, and you're kind of like hiding in the bushes. Alright, you cast that, and then how do you approach them?
Hello.
The deer just like turn its head and look at you like glaring.
Don't be afraid. My name is Kuolias, and I need your help.
Okay.
Okay.
We are running away from some very bad men, and they're trying to kill me. I was wondering if you and your animal buddies could go and look around and report if you see any suspicious people in the area back to me.
What's in it for us?
I will give you corn.
Corn.
I'll give you food.
Okay.
Um,
Sure. So like, what are we looking for?
So basically, there's these assassin type looking guys that are trying to probably come after us and kill me, and I don't want that to happen. So just look for people running and look for groups of people that are coming this way.
What's an assassin?
Okay. And do you know what a person is?
You're a person.
I'm a person. There's many of persons in a group that isn't us. Have you seen
Okay.
any?
Nope. Haven't seen anything. You're the first person I've seen.
Okay.
In a while. Forever.
Okay. Okay. Well, I'm clearly thinking that this isn't gonna get anywhere, and so I'll walk away. Like, bye.
Have a nice day.
Yeah.
Wait, where's my food at? You promised food.
I gotta reach in my pocket, and do I have any like acorns or anything?
Yeah, you got some seeds.
I got some
Some
seeds.
acorn
And
berries.
I'm like, here you go. Thank you for your service.
Alright, Jerry comes like, flicks it out of your hand and eats it. Alright, have a nice day.
Is there any other animals in there?
Yeah, go, check.
Reliable. 12.
Okay. As you're like walking back to camp, you're kind of just looking around, and you hear like a snake like climbing up like one of the pines. And you see like some small birds like perched up on the branches, and obviously it's in the middle of like hunting its next meal. You kind of like walk by,
Okay.
and kind of like looks at you, and then just continues to like crawl up the tree.
Okay. Can I climb the tree at all?
Sure. I mean, it's only like 7 feet up the tree, so right now.
Okay. Is the snake poisonous?
Make a nature check or survival check. No, make survival.
Survival check. Okay. 25.
Nat 20.
Nat
25. It's not poisonous.
It's not wounds. Okay. I climb the tree and I grab the snake by the tail and I just yoink him.
Hey!
Yeah.
You like pull him up.
Mm-hmm.
What was that for?
Well, I didn't want you to eat those birds. I need their help.
I'm hungry.
Well, okay. I tell him that if you'll help me, there's a really big bird that I know of that you can eat.
You bastard.
What kind of bird?
It's
How
like
big are we talking?
like a 2 foot tall bird.
Okay, what do you mean?
I need I'm trying to figure out if we're being hunted by people or not.
That's a hunch. You figure maybe probably something.
It is indeed. Do you have any animal friends or any way to look around?
Do I look like I have friends?
I guess not. So
That's rude. I do.
okay, you do.
You're supposed to say yes.
Oh,
You know nothing. You're so dumb.
okay. Oh, I'm sorry.
You should be.
Can you talk to your friends?
Yeah, what do you ask?
Ask them if they have seen any groups of people coming this way.
Okay. I'll ask.
Okay, thank
When
you.
do I get my bird?
When you come back and to report what you found.
What if you're? Well, I don't even know where you're from.
This is true. Okay.
This is true.
It's true. Okay, we'll be heading. I tell him like the direction.
This is my home turf, man. I just want to live here.
So live there. Okay.
I don't go very far. I live under a rock. Literally.
Okay. If you come back later tonight to the rock with this ledge, like they're talking about the camp, you can get your bird.
Make a deception check.
Ooh. Okay,
Wow, snake's inside is so great.
you do a deception, right? 16.
Okay.
Okay. And I'm like, okay, and then I walk away, I guess.
Alright. We'll be looking out, I guess.
Okay, thank you.
Like, shakes at you and then looks up at the birds and the birds are already flown away. Damn. He's still gone.
Good thing I'm getting a big bird later.
Yeah.
And no one would ever lie to me.
No.
Yes, I usually believe that. Okay. Alright. Well. You head back to camp.
Yeah, like
Okay. You've wasted, not really wasted, you've spent like 30 minutes or so kind of doing this while everyone. What have you, the three of you been doing while this has been happening?
I mean, we probably just picking up camp and stuff like that.
I found a tree to climb.
I go back on top of the rock to take another outlook just to see how.
Okay, go ahead, give me another flip check.
That's gonna be a 15.
15? Yeah. You kind of look through the forest and it's just damp. A little bit of rain that's left over, but nothing of real note.
Cool.
And you see Kuolias kind of like coming in.
Oh, Kuolias is back.
I found this snake guy that he's going to help us get information.
Cool. How's he gonna share that information with us?
Good
Get that
question.
far. Shoot. Well, he's supposed to come back here later tonight, but then if he does, he's going to try to eat Caw, so that's a very bad idea.
Wow.
Why is he going to try to eat Caw?
So I might have told him because that he could eat Caw if he would help us, but I'm not intending at all to have him eat you.
We'll stop.
You're a bad friend.
I'm sorry. I was getting desperate.
Get destroyed! Get wrecked!
I wasn't very
Personality improvement.
I'm like,
I like put the top hat on top of Caw.
you get the top hat for the day.
Alright.
I just feel bad now at this point.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I don't even know how you're gonna get the information anyway, because we're gonna leave because people are after us.
Yeah, let's
It'd be
just-
much better just to move forward rather than wait here for information.
Yeah.
Alright.
Now Caw has a top hat.
I want that back by the end of the day.
Yeah, let me make note. Caw wears top hat.
A top hat gets plus 50 to all.
Yes, everything.
They-
Every check. Right.
Every check.
Okay. 4 of you gathering up camp and set out on your 3rd day of travel. For sake of narrative purposes, the 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th, 11th, 12th, 13th, 14th, and 15th days of travel go by uneventful, deep in the uneasy woods. But on the 16th day, it's nighttime.
So it's actually the 16th
I just want to
night.
know what the snake said when I came back and we're not there.
I'll use my superpower called making the shit up. The snake said, "Fuck Kuolias, fuck the government."
That's you.
The point.
This is Lynn's internal monologue that isn't internal.
It's been going on for literally a week and a half.
Yeah.
I just have an internal monologue going on the entire time.
The snake's journey today continues.
It's a podcast.
What are you streaming to?
I'm streaming it
Yeah.
to my mind.
Yes, to myself. Alright. As the evening wakes the forest alive. On the last part of the 16th day, the 16th night, whatever. Same thing. What is our watch schedule?
I'm watching first.
Okay. Carl, go ahead and give me a perception check.
I'll do last.
So the keys model.
Okay, that's cool.
2.
No, it's 18.
18. Okay.
What?
Yes.
Damn, I forgot.
Yes. Thank you.
What? I actually want to. What do y'all's like classes?
She's a rogue,
Rogue. Okay.
and I'm a fighter.
You're a fighter.
That's long. Okay. You found yourself, here's what your bars is, but the 4 of you found yourself before sunset a nice like little clearing, not a big clearing, just 20 feet across maybe, and just kind of like a little patch of just where like trees have just died off. We're like, okay, we'll just camp here, got this forest around us, crickets chirp. As you just kind of begin scanning through the horizon, just keeping a lookout for whatever might be out there. Quiet. Now as the hours slip by, you don't expect anything. Surely you have ground. But then you hear
feels fear. But Ka tries to sneakily make it back to
You're
everyone.
still in like the camp
Oh, good.
area. You're like on the edges of like the 20-foot
Oh,
radius. It's
gotcha,
still
gotcha.
okay.
Well, I go to wake everybody up.
Is it my turn for the watch already?
Before you begin to turn back to the camp, you've looked away from where you were marching back into trying to get to everyone. And a very faint, as right in the back of the shoulder, an arrow right in. And I need everyone to roll for it.
Oh shit!
Cause
Do you just go, huh? Is that what I hear? Is what I hear death?
Do I hear death?
The map.
Dude, it's green.
Ka
It's
has
green.
He was
not made
drawing
sense.
this earlier.
It's green buttholes.
You're awful.
Oh yeah, we forgot to roll for dick size.
Oh, true.
These are representative of like y'all's like.
Yo! 20-inch dick. Let's go. Is that your initiative or your?
Ka has made
Oh no,
bad
that's initiative.
decisions.
I'm gonna say that's initiative.
Okay.
Good point. Good point.
I've been keeping track.
It's initiative and dick size.
Oh, if that's the case, I
It
got an
would be
18.
Ka.
Actually, I got 21 because I
Ka
plus 3,
would go
but
back to wake
I got a
18 to roll their
23.
dick
So
size.
I guess I actually have a 23.
We were headed that way to wake them up, but you just.
I just
I'm not
didn't
happy
make
to wake
it.
them up.
I just didn't make it that far.
Wait, what the fuck? Yo.
Let's go.
What's
that?
your initiative? Plus
19.
4.
Oh, plus 4.
18, 19, 20.
18.
18 is holy cow! We all got really good.
But we share.
I mean, mine's
I think
21
we-
in total.
Mine's 23.
We both got 23, but her dex mod is.
What is your subclass?
Oh wait, hold on.
Wait, 23,
Are
23.
you
Bonus?
Oh no, you probably have high dex. That's what it is.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
she
do
does have high dex.
dex.
I gave her max dex. She has 19.
Oh, how'd you get? Oh, actually, that's possible.
Ability score.
No, yeah, I was like, wait, no, that's actually pretty possible at this.
Yeah. Your dex is plus what?
Plus
Oh, my
4.
dex is
4.
plus 4.
Yep. So you would go first because we both got 23. But my dex is only plus 3.
I rolled an 18, but I still go last.
Damn.
We all just rolled so good.
I can't even
When does this ever happen?
Seriously.
Right.
Never.
Never.
I wish it happened in our main campaign. We destroy all our enemies before they even get a chance to do anything.
Yeah.
I can't.
Speak now in front of the DM so we can make notes for later. Alright, what are our initiatives? 25 to 20.
We both got 23, but her dex mod's higher, so she's first.
Alright.
And Jake, you got 21, right?
23. And then 23 as well.
Oh, well, you said which one did you say between?
20 and 25.
25 to 20.
Oh, yeah, I got 21.
22.
Okay. And 22. Wow.
As I said, yeah,
Okay.
all of us above 20, that is a never.
Yeah.
For real. Cause and pain.
It's okay.
My dex is like-
kick their ass.
Yeah.
Yes.
And then I'm thinking about it. Rigard's stat sheet is fucked up.
What?
My stat sheet on Rigard's fucked up
Why?
because my stats are all over the place. I have like a ton of strength, and then like there's like -1, 4, 7, 3.
Kuolias. Then they're like little graves. Horace.
Foreshadowing.
And Ka, who's walking this way.
Except now Kyle's probably.
Not running, just hit by which way. Alright, that is their surprise round. You take. Should probably tell you this. You take 6 points of piercing damage.
Wow.
And it is now your turn. At the top of your turn.
Okay,
You
can
cannot
I?
see where the arrow came from. You should
That's
notice it
tough.
behind you.
Okay. I'm going to, in Ka fashion, I'm gonna run towards Lynn.
I mean, we're
and I'm
awake, right?
going,
Not yet.
Oh, we're not awake, okay.
and I'm going to start like pulling Lynn up.
Okay, then you are abruptly awoken in the middle of your slumber.
Oh, I was like, what's going on?
Attack!
It's time to
It's my
kill
turn
these
now?
motherfuckers.
Okay, Lynn, you're awake. It is Horace, you are asleep.
Bless you.
Okay.
So we will skip over that. Kuolias, you are also asleep. We'll skip over you as well. And that brings us to
Lynn.
Lynn. You're up.
Alright, I stand up, of course.
Absurdly high initiative rolls. 23, 23.
Where are they? Where are they?
22, 21.
I don't know.
Don't.
I pull an arrow out of my shoulder.
Yeah, it's like.
Well,
Bye. I just hide.
Okay.
And I
Can you
get-
describe to me what you're doing behind?
I just slip under like, or I just like, is because are we intense?
No.
No.
It's like
Bedrolls.
honestly, bed
Is there a
rolls.
tree? There's a tree. Alright, I'm actually gonna go over here and like hide near the
Okay, go ahead and
tree.
give me a stealth check.
In the butthole.
You know what? This rolled high. Let's see what I get. Oh yeah, that's good, especially with my plus. That's gonna be a 25.
25. Yeah, you dive into the shrubbery behind the trunk and you're gone. No,
I just go zoop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I get sucked.
Lynn just took off running and you have no idea where it's gone.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Bring us to.
And I'm watching for enemies.
Okay. Alright. Alright, what's your AC? I don't have to ask you actually.
I probably should have woken someone first, but oh well.
Oh well.
Yeah, because I'm out right now. I don't know what's going on.
So that's 3 of the 6 attacks. Alright, 3 different arrows come flying out of the forest somewhere.
Am I able to
and
make a
you
perception
take a total
check?
of 11 points of it.
Am I able to try to make like a perception check
You
with
can
that?
try.
Yikes.
Yeah.
That's a 7.
Okay. Alright, that brings us back to the top of the initiative order. You still cannot see them, and neither can you. So call you back to the top.
Alright, I run and I wake. What's your name?
Horace.
Horace. I wake Horace up and I'm like, Horace! Horace! Attack!
I can't say anything, but yeah.
And then
In the
I.
commotion, Kuolias, you are woken.
I'm woken
by the
up.
commotion.
Oh.
What's
And then-
going
You
on?
hear that you've trained your ears to hear arrows, so you hear coming through the woods.
Really?
Just ever so quietly in the silence of the night.
Then I use. Let's see, I was right here. No, I
Can't
was
say
right
that.
here.
I can't say it.
Yeah.
I'm just awake.
My movement is so bad. I have 20 feet of movement.
That's awful. So take it 10 feet left when you stand up.
Yeah, except not really. Because I haven't
Okay. I started running.
Okay. Alright, take off that way. It is Horace's turn.
Okay. Use my movement to get up. And as a bonus action, I'm gonna activate my Shroud of Balance.
Okay.
So that sprouts me 2 radiant wings on my back. And now I have 20 more feet of flying speed.
Yep.
And then,
You fly.
yes,
How far? In the air?
5.
5 feet? Okay.
Is there anything am I within 10 feet of anything?
Not that you can see or know.
So my wings emit a 10 feet radius
Okay.
of things, of
Okay.
light. So then,
No. You're not.
okay, so then in that case, I'm gonna cast daylight right here. And that's a 60-foot radius of radiant light. So anything illuminated in basically
Okay.
anywhere around here you can see.
Yeah, those 3 trees and the other parts of the forest that are off the map just illuminate with light. It was sunlight, broad daylight. But you do not see anything.
Huh?
Okay.
They sneaky. Those are assassins after all. For real, for real.
I literally can't see anything. Okay, wow. Then, I guess that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Alright, Kuolias, you're up.
Okay. I stand up.
After movement, alright.
Yeah. And do I know like where those like what like direction that the air is coming from?
Somewhere this way.
Somewhere like
Yeah.
this way.
You just don't know.
And I've already lit up like half of the.
Yeah, the forest is gleaming right now and you see nothing.
I see.
I mean, you see light, obviously, but you don't see any attackers.
Okay. So there's no one to fight. So I don't see anybody.
Make the perception checks to find them.
Okay, can I do a resistance check?
Go ahead, yeah.
Okay. Um, 11.
11, no. Just saying. Just staring through the light.
Okay.
No attackers on.
I guess I'm gonna walk over to Kala and see if she's okay.
Okay. Alright, that brings us to Lynn, who's hiding in the shrubs.
I'm gonna use it's an action to do the perception check again?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm doing a perception check.
In this situation.
Can I don't know.
Action surge, another perception.
Look harder.
Yeah.
Intensify.
What is anything else I can do, actually?
Squinting. Activated.
Because I don't have enough movement speed to get to that other tree to hide. Is there any other bushes in between the tree?
Yeah, there are small bushes on the ground. I go ahead and just try to fill them out.
Cool. I'm just wanting to try to kind of go towards that tree and continue hiding.
Okay.
So.
Like little small shrubs, kind of all over the place.
Mm-hmm.
And you're small, so you could probably.
Yeah. I just go. I'm diving in between, so I go to I guess this one right here.
Yeah.
And
Okay. Go ahead and give me another stealth check.
It's gonna be a
What?
ha 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 no 15.
15. Okay. Let's see. Nope. That's you. You're hiding. As far as you're concerned.
I just zip across, and I guess I
You
don't know.
literally just scurry.
like-
Still in the outskirts of the light, so it's just dim light, and you just dive into the shrub. So you hear a little rustle in the bush, and then that's it. Alright. Anything else?
That's it.
Alright. That brings us to there. Alright. Horace. Attacks coming to you. And Kuolias and Casa make one attack on you twice for the two.
Are we able to try again with perception
already?
checks with this?
Huh?
Are we able to make perception checks with this, or?
It lowers the DC a little bit next time.
They're above 17.
So yes.
Oh shit.
That's a nat 20 on you. They all hit you again. So that's all 6 attacks hit. That was just really low last time.
Wait, do I have that multi-attack thing?
Oh yeah, doesn't he has the
Or is it not for the
I
same
don't
source?
think you have it yet.
Okay.
Because you're not.
Oh, you're right. You're
It's buffalo, yes, or 7 or whatever.
Okay.
Okay, that's going to be for the first attack. That's going to be 6 to you, 5 to you, and 2 to you.
2 to me.
So that's the first attack, and then this is the second attack, including the crit. Kuolias is going to be 9 to you, 2 to you, and then Horace is going to be 5 to you. Alright, more arrows, just volleys, just 6 of them, just piercing the silence of the night, but no visual. Alright, that brings us back up to Ka's turn.
Okay, are the buttholes trees?
They're true tracks, yes.
Yeah, okay.
Worst. Next time I won't draw them. I'll
Okay.
draw them for your convenience, but I will not.
Ka wants to start climbing this tree.
Okay, go ahead and give me an acrobatics check.
Okay, cool. Please be something not that. Ooh, let's go.
And I think I gave you proficiency in acrobatics. So
Gotta bring that up. Acrobatics. Oh yeah, it's 27.
27, yeah, you scurry up this tree. I mean, you are just in the shrubs and branches immediately.
Alright, cool. And is that my action?
Yes.
Okay.
How far are you going up? I'll say you can
I
get
had-
10 to 20 feet up the tree, so you can pick where in the tree you are.
Yeah, I had 10 feet left of my movement, so
Okay, so you 10 feet up? Okay.
Am I hidden or am I still?
You have partial cover.
Okay, partial coverage.
Yeah. Alright, move into that radiant light.
Is anything within me yet?
Nothing.
Okay, but I don't care if I can see it
mechanically, no.
mechanically, because they, if there is, they can't. They have to. I
Yeah,
made it
I'll
safe.
tell you if mechanically speaking that you
Okay.
think I'm correct.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna make a perception check.
Okay.
Nope.
Sorry to have combat when you can't see your enemies.
I got a 7. Well, I lit this bitch the fuck up, and I still can't see them.
Yeah,
So
what was your roll?
7.
Yeah.
That's the end of my
Look
turn.
around.
Yeah.
Action surge.
Action surge. No, I'm kidding.
Alright. That brings us to Kuolias' turn.
Alright, perception check.
2 arrows like in your like back and shoulder.
Oh, no.
Like, alright, good turn. I was just rolling really bad. You rolled super great initiative. You just can't roll perception.
9.
9. No, you do not see them. Okay. Alright, anything else, Kuolias? Yeah, movement, a bonus action. If you have any.
I don't have any. Let me hold on. I mean, I can't see what I'm, or I can't attack what I can't see right now, so.
Right.
Nothing.
Alright.
Ooh,
Once I see
can
that,
I ready an
fuck
action?
You've already used your
Alright, so
action, so you can.
I can.
Yeah, use your action to look around.
Okay, but I have 2 actions.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you can already attack.
Alright. If something comes into my field of view, I'm gonna shoot it.
Okay, got it.
I think we
Alright, then you're up.
disadvantage on
We're
attack.
in the bush.
Going to try a perception check again. I literally keep rolling 2s. Like, I think I've rolled 3 2s in a row
So sad.
on these perception
I can't
checks.
help it.
Okay.
Is it my turn?
Nope, it's still my turn. I still haven't done
Okay.
the zoom over here
Okay, another stealth check.
and doing the stealth check. We're gonna do a different dice. I know the other ones are doing good, but oh, another 15.
15. Okay. Alright.
She's joking.
They've seen me this
You
time.
dart behind, in kind of like below room, whichever way, and around, just crouching behind the tree. As an arrow is shot at you.
Damn.
It doesn't. Is that how that works with
They
that?
can see you.
Well, yeah, just because they can see me doesn't mean they just arrow shot yet, or is it their turn now?
No, it is their turn.
Now, okay, yeah, okay.
Yeah, so they are prepared. That's okay though, because they're gonna miss. An arrow hits the trunk of the tree right next to you. I mean, it's like right here. Bang! And it just like.
I'm just like,
As Horace, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
13.
13. Alright. Suddenly, in your field of vision, and I guess it's really less suddenly because it's bright light, but a net just takes you out of the sky. So you take your 5 feet out?
5.
Yes, you don't have damage. You're on the ground in front. And under a net. You are restrained.
My wings are still out because they're ethereal.
Yes. You are restrained.
Okay.
And that was the other 2 actions, so that brings us back to Pop.
Alright. Will I have to roll a disadvantage since I haven't done a perception check yet?
For what?
No.
Okay, cool. Perception check for see if I see anybody.
gotta see if you see anybody.
Is that cocked?
No. Yes. Ooh.
Let's go. Okay.
So we can see something.
27.
That was DC was 18 now.
Fucking shit.
Jeez.
Alright.
Do we see them now as well, or only Cock?
Right now only Cock can see them.
Before my turn-ins, can I call out their location?
Yes.
Okay.
Alright, this one is over here. This one is right here. There is a tree, like right here. This one's kind of like ducking under. It's off screen basically. So, but it's basically right. Alright, call. You can see them, and then call out their location. So now everyone knows where they are, just in the general vicinity of where they are. Okay. Anything else? My turn.
So, okay, when I have a question.
Okay.
So I have reactions and I have uncanny dodge. So when can I use my uncanny dodge?
So if you're being attacked, you can use your uncanny dodge to try to avoid the attack.
Okay, cool. And now that I can see them, I can use uncanny dodge.
Yes, because you're
Okay.
not attacked.
Okay, perfect. Well, that's the end of my turn.
Okay. All right, Horace, you're up. You are on the ground under a net, prone and tripped.
How do I get out of that?
You
Can I just throw the net off?
You can try. You're going to make either a dexterity check or a strength check. It's your choice against the net.
Yeah, we're gonna go strength. 19.
19. Yeah, you grab the net and just roll and throw it off to the side, so you're no longer restrained. You're technically still prone though.
Yeah.
Okay, right.
Okay.
Fly up and you're like,
Death from above.
Throw. So then I'm
Daylight
gonna stand
nuke.
up. I'm just gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, action surge. Do I get more movement too?
I don't believe so.
well, technically, yeah, you can dash with your action surge.
Well, yes, if you chose to dash with your action, that's true.
Not gonna do that.
3.5 rounds into combat, you guys are just not seeing your enemies. I love it.
Seriously.
I am going to use my Quo Vadis and sacrifice 20% of my HP to lunge at this guy and attempt to grapple him.
Okay, yeah, you drain a little bit of your life force away as you like jump towards them.
There's a 16
It's your
hit.
strength.
Yeah.
It's just a strength check. It's not rolled.
For a
grapple.
there's 16. So
Okay. Yep, you grapple.
Cool.
You just tackle him and you just.
so in that case, I am going to action surge and I'm
Okay.
going to make an unarmed strike, but it's not a punch.
Okay.
That's gonna be an 18.
That's going to hit.
Okay, cool. So I'm going to suck his life force.
Okay.
So he takes 4 necrotic damage, and that's minus permanent of his permanent HP.
Okay.
No healing of that.
And then I'm also going to
Okay.
unarmed strike him.
The 4 points of damage is already more than that.
No, it's
Okay.
just that. Hold on, I have to do some calculations real quick.
Just need to think about it.
9, 4, so 5. Okay, and I'm gonna unarmed strike him. There's a 24 hit.
No. Yes.
Okay, he takes 4 piercing,
Okay.
and that's the end of my turn.
Alright. It is now Kuolias' turn. You know the general vicinity and just saw Horace dart, lunge, and basically tackle one of the archers.
Can I see like the other two? or-
Oh, also, hold
Yes.
on, sorry. You also have to make a charisma saving throw on me.
Okay. Is it a magical effect? What are you?
Frightened.
Frightened?
So no, it's not.
Okay, no, he does.
Okay, cool. So you can attack me, and now you're frightened. Now you're frightened, have my teeth inside of you, and are on the ground being fucked by me. Now you can go.
Shell, why are you laughing?
It just sounded so funny. You're on the ground, grapple my teeth in you, being fucked by me.
Yeah, I know. That's why it's
I'm gonna remember that forever.
Yeah, and it's on live stream, so it's fine.
Oh.
Alright, Kuolias, you're up.
I'm gonna shoot at number 1.
Okay.
Okay.
Draw your bow back.
Okay.
No. Misses.
Maybe. Hold on.
Maybe.
Maybe. Just maybe. Maybe
Oh
no.
wait, it was plus 9, is it?
Plus 35 to hit.
20.
That hits.
Okay. I've been playing this wrong so far. Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
Damage.
damage.
Alright. It's so weird having to like go back. 9. 9 piercing.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna do it again.
Yeah, use your dex.
Yep. 20,
Okay.
and then 8 piercing.
Okay. And also, I don't know if you remember, but you had a reaction to if anyone came into your view, so that's a separate attack, so you can also attack one of the 3 of them.
Okay, I'll attack that
for
one
your
over
action.
there.
Okay, that would have been before he jumped
Yeah.
on him, so yeah, go ahead. This is like retrospective. You just didn't jump in, but you should have, but it's the same.
20.
20 hits.
I rolled an 11
Yeah,
3
yeah,
times.
no, that's what it's not.
Ooh.
I don't know why.
11.
11. Okay. Big hit. Okay. Alright, that brings us to Lynn's turn, unless you're moving. Okay,
No.
alright, Lynn, you're up.
So, if I were to take out 2 hand axes to throw, is that all like the free action of drawing weapons, or is that
Yeah, that's your free action.
to draw 2 hand axes to throw?
Technically, you draw one.
Yeah.
I'll only draw one. Oh, that's
Yeah.
fine. All right. I'm gonna draw a hand axe then for my free action. I'm gonna chuck it at number 3.
Okay. Crit.
That's gonna be a 21.
That doesn't do it. It does.
I was like, what?
No, his AC is 5,000.
All right.
They're actually disguised. They're actually mind flayers.
Nice, this dice.
This is where the legend.
That's
Yeah.
Don't have any actual things to it. Is this person larger than me?
He's medium, yes.
All right, cool. Oh, then actually that's a extra. That's actually higher than
Thank you, very good.
Oh no, it's not. Sorry, that's not unless I do that.
God, just kill him already. I mean,
I'm gonna
come on,
use
man.
Fury of the Small on
Oh
this.
God, no. Okay, go ahead.
So that's gonna be 9 damage.
Oh, yeah. Alright.
And then I'm going to move because I can only.
chuck a hand axe and just
I believe I can move right here and hide.
Okay, go ahead and give me a stealth check. At disadvantage because he is actively looking at you. So he's like staring at you.
Even with hiding?
Yes.
Okay.
He's watching you. He sees you run towards him. So. He also has bright light, so.
Oh, both are 12s anyway. But I add 9, so that's a 21.
Yep, you talk about He's like, where'd he go?
He's just like, huh? He was like watching me to go. He thought I was going around a little bit, and then he goes,
Yeah.
he
And
like, wait,
he
what?
blinked And was like, wait, where'd he go?
Where'd he go? What the
Yeah,
heck?
okay. Alright, it is now their turn. So they are. Okay, he's gonna try to get out of your run.
Okay. Is that contested strength?
Yes. You can either roll strength or dexterity to keep him down.
Oh, I can roll strength and dex.
Yeah.
Just to check.
Yeah.
Okay. I got 12.
Well, tie. Roll these.
Fuck! Is that cocked?
No, that's not cocked.
Okay. Cool. Then dirty 20.
Dirty 20. He fails. So, with a 19.
Ooh!
So sad. Okay. That's his turn. Then he can't do anything. And so the other 2, however, it's just gonna shoot you twice.
Okay.
One's a hit, one's a miss. And then number 3 is going to do something else. I need to make a dexterity saving throw.
You can't see me though.
Did I say you can see it?
Okay.
Dexterity saving throw.
I mean, all right. That is a 14.
14 is a pass, barely.
Oof.
As a fireball.
What the fuck?
Covering. I don't know. My ring's over there somewhere. It's just like this entire space. Wherever he last saw you is where he centered it at.
Okay, that's fine then. I was just like,
Yes. Alright. So that is numbers. Wow, look at lots of sixes.
Jesus. Good thing I can't die for this.
Lynn dies instantly.
Nope, it won't happen.
That is 31.
So I have that.
Half.
So that's a 15. Yeah.
Yikes.
It's not bad actually. That's for that. That's pretty good actually.
Yeah.
And he's going to, as this shrub is just obliterated around you, and you are now completely visible, he's going to run at you.
And then he, at the end of his turn, he's just standing at you,
Yeah.
looking like this.
it's like he's sprinting and then you react before.
Yeah.
Basically, that's how like.
Just
turtle
looking at.
works
Actually, wait.
in
What kind of
there.
reactions?
Yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't run and stop.
Yeah,
Like-
fireball, and he's just like.
Yeah, he's like sprinting at you as like his turn is, and then yeah. All right, so back to top of the drawer with Ka, and Horace right now.
Oh.
You should not have done that. That's a bad idea on him.
Oh,
Okay. While they are, can I hide before attacking?
You can, but you usually reveal yourself typically if you're hiding when you make an attack.
But if
But you
they're-
get advantage on the attack.
Yes,
Okay.
if you hide first.
Okay.
Then you usually reveal yourself typically because they know where you are. So
Okay.
for the most part.
Can I attempt to hide?
Yeah, sure.
Cool.
That is an action, just so you know.
Oh,
Yeah.
like so I wouldn't be able to attack.
If you don't have two attacks, then no. Do
Okay.
you have multiple attacks?
I don't have 2 attacks.
Okay, then no.
Okay. Well,
Unless you have bonus action. Bonus action high sometimes a thing. Rogues do tend sometimes have them, so.
no, I don't have a bonus action.
No, they should cunning action. Cunning action should be bonus action hide.
Yeah. Fine.
Oh, really?
Should.
Yeah. The only reason I'm able to
Oh.
bonus action hide is because I'm a goblin and
Oh,
goblins
okay.
get that.
So then, pretty
Okay.
much, I just use my bonus action.
Okay, so go ahead and make yourself take first, and then you should.
Okay, I did.
18.
18.
Actual.
18?
Yeah,
Okay,
plus
uh,
my stealth.
It doesn't matter. You're well then. You're already in the trees, so you already have partial cover damage.
Okay.
Okay, now you make your attack. You will have advantage on attacks, then you can no longer see you.
Okay. And then, would that count as a sneak attack since I'm hidden in there?
Yes, technically it does.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, sneak attack.
So I'm going to attack number 3
Okay.
Oh, we're gonna kill this bastard.
There you go, back.
with
He's fine
my
now, bud.
short bow.
Well, then you're
So-
rummaging through your dice, like, which one did I select or roll?
Yeah.
So would I roll 3d6?
If you
You
hit.
roll. Yeah, you have to roll.
Oh,
roll
if I
so
roll
you
the
hit.
hit. if I roll
You have
the-
advantage though, so you get to roll 2 dice.
Okay, cool.
So that and then that. Are you shooting with your short bow?
Yeah.
So then it's your short bow, and then it's 3d6 plus whatever your damage was.
So 19 to hit?
19 minutes.
Okay, cool. So then it's that plus the 3d6.
Oh, okay. So
All the
4d6.
damage. All
You may only get 1 attack, but that attack is going to hurt if it hits.
It's a big one.
I'm sad that I didn't get the chance to do that in
You
the
stole my
Thursday
dice.
thing.
I
We
did?
traded.
Oh, I did.
I guess
Sorry.
with the storm instead.
4.
I'm gonna bring that character back because I actually really like the idea of the character.
He'll be around, but he's playing
16,
so.
17.
What happened Thursday?
I would say
So it's going to be
that's
21 points of damage.
Oh, he's not looking good anymore.
Nice.
Okay. Anything else?
Yeah, I'm going to climb down.
Okay. Yeah, you just hop down. It's 10 feet, so it doesn't hurt you by just like dropping. So.
Okay, and then let's see. I'm technically here, and then I have 15 more. So okay.
Alright. Horace, you are up. Kuolias, you're on deck.
Okay, I'm gonna make an unarmed strike and attempt to suck the soul out of this guy.
You have advantage because you
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Well, I rolled 6 and a 7, so that's gonna be. $15.
That's barely.
Cool. So then this one person. He's gonna take 7 permanent HP damage,
Oh my goodness.
necrotic. And then I'm gonna let go of him
Okay.
and hit him twice with my sword.
Okay. It's okay, you can go free now.
Yeah, you can go free, just kidding.
Yeah, okay, good.
Cool.
Nice. Nice.
Ooh, awesome. I got a crit. Well, I got a 19, but it's improved critical gives me a 20.
Yeah.
So,
Horace.
so that's gonna be. I'm gonna have
Okay,
double
I will.
double damage on that one,
Okay.
and so,
Double damage.
huh?
Double damage.
Double damage, and then so that's a The crit and then a 16. Does that hit?
Yes.
Okay, cool. So then that's.
Get this shit out of there. It's not, but.
That was a 5. Okay, so that's a 10. So it's
You can do it.
11. 15 damage.
15 damage.
Yes.
How do you do this?
Well, I'm just gonna cut his head off.
Okay, you just.
Actually, no, I changed my
I think
mind.
it's critical, so you could.
Oh, I can't. Well,
Yeah.
then I'm gonna stomp his head. Actually, like crush it.
Okay, yeah, you slice and price and just right on the face. And you hear the neck snaps.
Nice. And so now I have my movement speed. So I'm gonna go over this motherfucker. And I'm gonna. Oh wait, never mind. I don't have an action. Okay, that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Alright, that brings us to Kuolias with Lynn on deck.
Okay.
This actually reminds me of a shark.
So do I see him running towards
It's
Lynn?
yours.
Yeah, they're kind of like moving towards each other.
Okay.
Then he went high, then a fireball exploded, then he darted that way.
Okay, so like.
And you can see them. Everyone can see them.
Everyone sees Len now,
The
unfortunately.
bush and also the trees are just on fire.
I'm just smiling like, yeah, come
I'm
at me.
hiding.
Like that little girl in front of the burning house. The meme.
Yeah, exactly like that. Just like,
Yes, I did this.
Can I shoot him while he's running?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, I'm shooting
I mean, you
him.
can.
Attempt to, yeah.
Yes, you may.
Okay.
You probably will hit.
Ooh. Yeah, that's a hit. It's like 25.
Yes. Yeah, yeah.
Okay. And 9 damage.
9 damage. Okay.
Don't kill before I
Alright, and then I'm gonna go and shoot at 1 now.
Okay.
Okay. I think it's like 24.
Nice.
Okay. Um, 10 damage.
10 damage. Okay, hold on. Okay.
Okay, that's it.
Alright. It is Lynn's turn.
I'm trying to actually, because I'm reading this thing and I can't tell. It's
Reading? Goblins can't do that. No, I'm kidding. Alright.
So the way that this says it, I am interpreting it as allows me to use this, but I can only apply for it. It says on one attack per turn or on a reaction attack while wielding a two-handed weapon with reach. If you're not wearing heavy armor, you can add like the +1 for each size category larger to your attack and damage. And then it says if the attack hits, they have to pass a saving throw or they will be affected by a effect. And you can do 4 effects per short or long rest.
Okay.
So from what I'm reading that is I only have a limited amount of effects I can do, but I can use the special attack to add things once a turn. Alright, cool. Then I'm gonna use my first turn is gonna be Slayer Strike Attack. So I get a plus because it's a medium, so it's one size category, right? Yeah, okay. Well, I think that was gonna hit either way, but that's gonna be a 26 to hit.
Yes.
Cool. And also with this, since I'm hitting, I'm not gonna apply it actually. I'm just applying the one thing to it this time. Okay. So I'm gonna do 10. So this is I also free action pull a glaive.
Yeah.
And as I'm like pulling out, I just go whoosh
Okay.
on top of it, on Tim.
Right.
I
That
forgot
is-
to mention that one I need a charisma saving throw.
Okay, right.
That's gonna be 8. Is it slashing or piercing? Slashing. 8
I don't know what it
slashing.
is, but he rolled that, so.
It's 11.
Yeah, yeah.
So I hit it for 8 slashing damage, and he needs a strength saving throw.
Okay, hold on. Math. On the saving throw, that is, what's your save?
14.
He passes.
Okay, so it doesn't take the effect.
Barely, he passes.
Nope, no effect for that then. And then I get my second attack.
Okay.
I'm not doing. I can't do the Slayer Strike thing again for it, but I can. And that's gonna be a. What did I say? So 25 before. No, 26. 24 to hit.
Okay.
Yep. This is gonna be 13.
You guys say ooh all the time. How do we do this?
Awesome. So the first one, I go in and I as I said, I pull it down. I kind of just cut him down the middle, but it doesn't cut him in half. It just kind of gives him a nice scar.
Yeah, kind of right
And then the second one, I like basically kind of do like a spin and slash. Like, is it okay if I decapitate him?
Wasn't it critical to know?
No. Alrighty.
Damn.
I do like a spin. I sort of slash across the other way. So it's like he has like one vertical one and then
And
one like
diagonal.
angled
Yeah.
one.
He like just like he like was running towards you and just kind of like falls to the ground right in front of you guys. I mean he's basically dead, but yeah, he's bleeding out in the process of dying. All right. Anything else?
Well, still have movement, right?
He's going to
Six.
He live again.
Is he dead or is he like just?
He is dying. He's unconscious and dying.
Ooh.
Well, I don't care about the unconscious or dying.
Why is he not dead?
He's not dead outright.
Yeah.
Why did my guy die and yours did? Okay,
He was
it's
gritted
Oh, gotcha.
and made like 4 attacks on his body after he was dead. So it was like, if he had any death saves left, he would be dead.
You're right.
All right, and then that's the. I mean, I can't do the hide, right?
No.
I love improved critical.
Can I hide with disadvantage since I'm just out in the open?
Sure.
Cool.
You try.
Both 13s. Though that makes it
24.
22.
I suppose. Yeah, you.
I just step and I go. I just.
It needs bright light. The ground is on fire. You just grab some ash and then just like roll around. In the fire and
I am just blending it with the fire, like hee.
roll around and just and just blend it with the ash. It's fine. Whatever. Okay. All right, that brings us to this last.
I made this character be able to just vanish on sight. That's the goal.
Oh, that's funny.
Okay. This guy's gonna call out to the other guy in hopes that he's still alive, but because obviously he's he's dead. I need to call the throne bringer. And he pulled a sending stone. And
Throne bringer?
Yeah, throne bringer. And he begins speaking into it. Captain, bring the throne bringer.
We're fucked.
And he's going to put it away and use his second action to
Actually, that was his free action with the item.
You're right. Just gonna get both attacks. Thank you. You're so nice.
No, I was saying the sending stone was his free item. So he can't bring out his weapons and his item.
Boy, he's holding the bone stone.
Ah.
Not his one hand uses sending stone. Thank you for reminding me.
It's okay.
I appreciate it. Your AC is a 17.
Yeah.
He's going to miss and hit.
Okay.
I don't know why I'm standing up. I just thought I could. I can run. I don't know why I rolled 3 dice. That doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna roll 7 points of damage.
Okay, what type?
Piercing.
Okay.
Not much. Because you were technically still 10 feet away from him, so he did have this attack. And that is his shield.
Actually, he has to. Oh wait, he passed the throw. Actually, no, it's the beginning of his turn, so he does have to do
Okay.
another throw before
Charisma.
Charisma.
Ooh, that's not one.
Okay, cool. So he can't damage me in the first place then. He's frightened from me.
Okay. He shoots a bow at you, and well, it's just a disadvantage. That's what that means. So he has to roll again at disadvantage, which still hits.
Frightened
Yes.
means disadvantage.
Yeah, when
Oh, is that
frightened-
different than feared?
Technically, yes. You can't willingly move close to your target, and any attacks you take against them are disadvantage.
Oh,
it's like the same
okay, I
thing,
got you, I
But
got you.
yeah.
Okay.
So he attacks you with disadvantage.
Okay.
It's kind of
So
like he
he's
starts
7.
sweating and the sweat kind of gets his eyes and look at you like.
So 7 piercing.
Yeah. So
Okay.
So that makes sense. And then he is going to recognize that his opponent is dead, and he's going to take off running in the other direction. This way.
Okay. Well,
Is that covered?
can I opportunity attack him?
You're not in there.
Okay.
Alright, that brings us to Colin.
Yeah.
What was your rundown?
Alright.
Number
Call.
3 is dead now.
I rolled this last time, 77.
What does Call want to do?
Chase it.
Colin wants to power word die.
No.
Which is different than power to kill, because the power to die only affects yourself.
Ka is going to move to this bush.
Okay.
And then,
That's on fire. But
oh, that's
it's not
on
there.
fire?
Yeah. That whole like area around that like tree next to Lynn is like on fire.
Can I go back to my bush then?
Sure, since you did that.
Okay, thank you. I'm gonna remain in my bush.
Whoosh.
And then instead, if I get into this little area right here, does that count as partial coverage?
No, it should be at the base of the tree.
Okay,
So you have
okay.
to go up a little higher or behind the trunk.
So I'm moving towards this tree,
Okay.
and I'm going to use my bonus action to hide since there's nobody to.
Okay, go ahead and give me a stealth check.
Okay, cool.
So, is there still like enemies around?
Yeah, because this one's running away and Horace can see him.
No.
So I'm assuming Horace is going to try to kill him before.
19.
That is good. Yeah, you're
Cool.
you're hidden.
Alright, that's all.
Under some leaves. You just look like a regular crow, just much bigger.
Yeah,
Like perched. No one's hitting me.
I'm not suspicious.
I'm not suspicious. Alright, Horace, you're up.
Okay, I'm gonna sacrifice more life force and use Quo Vadis
Okay.
and attempt to grapple him.
Okay.
But first, let me do this real quick. I need to calculate.
I'm sure you'll do it, but go ahead and roll.
15.
Yeah.
That one.
It's okay. It's fine.
So,
Oh no, but now he's not prone. Or is it just grappled?
8,
He's technically just grabbing.
8,
Okay.
He's
and
so
then
the other guy, he
5.
lunged out.
He's gonna take 8 radiant damage.
How do we do this?
8
2 hit points.
Oh wow, okay. I'm just gonna like grab his eyes and just.
Okay, yeah, you just like, you grab him, you just grab his head, just right in the eye hole.
Yeah.
You just see, obviously, I would say you see white with your eyes, but instead you see red. Where
Would
the
he be
blood-
dead?
He is dying. Very
Okay, then could I? Would that signify the end of combat or no?
much. Yeah.
Okay. Could I interrogate him?
He's dying. So unless you're gonna stabilize him, then no.
Could I use lesser restoration to stabilize him?
So do you healing? I'm always forget.
You can touch a creature and end either one disease or one condition afflicting it.
No.
Okay.
No.
All right. I'm in his last moments. I'm gonna say, "Who sent you?"
And he's going to mutter as he's like groveling and dying on the ground, with his eyes like bleeding out of his face. The throne will come for you all.
And I stomp his neck.
Okay. He was gonna say more, but you just killed him, so it's fine. Alright, he's dead. And that does bring us to you.
Do we know this throne?
Wait. I'm gonna suck his blood.
Okay.
His
Yeah, you
blood
suck the
is
remaining blood out.
Fuck.
And then you return to camp. And you walk out.
Can I keep sucking his blood to full health?
How much do you gain each time?
I mean, every time I make an attack, I gain 1d6 HP, and he is removed.
Yes, you can.
Okay, cool.
I'll say that's fine. Y'all are about to take all the rest anyway.
Oh,
Finish
thank
all the rest,
God.
so. Okay. You all heard the Throatbringer, so make a history check for it.
Fuck.
6.
6. Okay. The name rings familiar in your head. You just cannot remember who it is.
Would I know?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I totally forgot you were.
Yeah, I was the one
Yes.
who heard the thing.
Yes. Well, he shouted it out
Okay.
across to everyone first. So yeah, you can also make a history check. Or you
At
can,
advantage?
Or you can make it advantage. So either Kuolias can roll again or you can roll.
I'm advantage already, and I got a nat 20, so.
The Thronebringer is the title given to one of like the managerial positions. There's actually multiple Thronebringers, but in this specific sense, most likely, as you are deducting, that Liliana Preslin, the Thronebringer.
His sister.
Yeah, his sister.
Ooh.
Yeah.
She's gonna be the
Your
killer.
sister's coming to kill us.
Yes.
Just
And
obviously
you also,
shocked.
with that 20 recall, that she is a ruthless assassin.
Awesome. I'm gonna suck the shit out of her blood when I kill her.
Hey, is it okay if we kill your sister if she comes to kill you?
You may certainly try.
You may certainly, yeah.
And with that, we're gonna take a lunch break. And
Are we finishing the long rest type of thing too?
yes, you guys finish your long rest as not uneventful. We will be right back after they take a long rest and we take a long lunch break. Not really a long lunch break. We'll see you in like 20 minutes or so. But until then, hold tight. We'll see you soon.
Pretty good, huh?
And welcome back. Just a brief recap of what has happened so far. Our friend Kuolias, along with his 3 companions, Ka, Horace, and Lynn, have escaped the capital city of Esbeen, known as Imnesia, and have made it north and a little bit west, and deep in the Inasi forest, where they were just encountered in the middle of the evening by a band of archers, hunters, seeking them out, hot on their tail. And while successful, the High Throne Bringer has been called, or one of the High Throne Bringers has been called. Most likely, Kuolias' sister, Liliana, presently.
They were
That
just
leaves
encountered
our
in the middle of
group
the evening.
in the middle of the Inasi woods. A fire burning over one of the trees. What do you all do?
We gotta get out of here.
Yes, we do.
I say,
Scatter!
I say we don't even worry about packing up more than our bedrolls and just go.
I agree.
That's all I had out anyway.
Yes.
You enjoy the fire, little guy?
Fire good.
Ka?
Fire bad.
You doing alright, Kuolias?
Yeah, I'm good.
We did our long rest, right?
No.
Oh,
What?
Your longest been interrupted. You're
You,
not-
but you
it's
said,
the-
wait,
it's
but
the
You
middle
said
of-
before.
Oh, right. Yeah, I'm sorry. That's true.
I was like,
Yeah, it is now early morning. My bad. My apologies. Yes, we have taken a long rest. It's now early morning after a long rest has been completed. And now you should probably get out of here.
Run.
I remember what I said.
Run! Which way are we going again? Like west?
Northwest.
Northwest. To the northwest!
Go southeast.
Alright. Pack your things quickly, leaving behind just a smoldering campfire. The fire burned all through the night, no one tended to it, so it's fine. Just the trees just kind of burning in this area. The fire is slowly dying out, so it's burned all of its area, basically. Alright, go ahead and give me a survival check.
Ooh, okay. Caw can do that. Ooh,
Maybe Caw can't do that.
maybe Caw cannot do that. Maybe Caw spoke too soon. Yeah, that's a 7.
7?
Yeah.
Yes, your compass is still broken, still only pointing due north. As you begin leaving the troop, just following through the woods.
And we don't know the compass is broken, right?
Well, you saw it previously.
Oh, I saw
so
it,
it's-
okay.
it's broken. But it's gotten you so good so far. I mean, whatever.
I mean, I know we're generally going in the right direction because I have everything.
Go ahead and
Wander.
give me a history check.
Well, I mean, the wanderer thing.
Yeah, go ahead and give me a history check. Actually, give me a nature check instead.
They're the same thing.
Great, cool.
11.
But you know that somewhere in today's travel, it's been now about half through the day. You've eaten lunch already. The course is definitely off. Something is off.
I think we're going the wrong direction.
No, we're going the right direction.
Can I see the compass?
Yes.
This thing's broken!
No.
Look, I start I start turning it. It's just staying north.
Yeah,
See, look,
it just points.
you're
straight.
turning it. It's not going the right direction.
No.
You can have it back. I'm just saying it's broken.
What happened?
Have we been following that this entire time?
Yes.
I mean, how do we follow that normally and be like decent? Like we're off.
Do I know how off, like, or where the actual?
You, what was your number again?
11.
You're not exactly sure where you are in proximity to any major landmark, but you should know that you're not on the right path.
Does anyone else have a compass?
I have a watch.
Probably not.
Can Caw attempt to fix her compass?
Yeah.
I'm gonna climb the tallest tree in the area.
Okay. Yeah, you can give me tools on you.
Let's find out.
Speak with the animals and ask them where to go.
No. Last time we spoke with an animal, Ka almost got eaten.
Almost getting that falls. Kind of.
This thing's probably not even big enough.
No, probably not.
No, you didn't take Tinkerer's
I
tools.
have-
I don't think you would have any.
I have thieves' tools.
Yeah, it's fine.
I have team.
You have finger tools?
No, I have other workers' tools.
Okay. So you don't have any proficiency, so you're kind of just literally just tinkering around. So just give me a general dexterity check.
Okay.
Just take it and hit it.
Oof.
With a rock.
Okay. This is not impressive. 12.
Okay, that's not bad. You can tinkering with it. Something in its internal mechanism is just not working, and it doesn't. You can't fix it, but you just know it's working. Someone who's probably a professional would need to take a look at that.
I climbed to the tallest tree.
Okay, go ahead and give me your perception.
Better. 14.
14. Alright, as you're scanning, just kind of over the horizon, lots of dense forest trees. About 6 miles due a direction from you, because you don't know which way you're pointing, is what looks to be a thin clearing that continues all the way across the horizon.
Do I know that's where we need to go?
What's your intelligence?
It is average 10.
10? No, you don't. You don't.
Damn.
Hey, there's a clearing. I point in the direction as I'm going down. There's a clearing that way if we want to go that way, since we're technically lost in a forest.
I have above average intelligence. Would I be able to?
What is it?
14.
14?
I have 16.
Okay, yeah, 16, no, yes, 40 now. Is most likely, where you are in the woods, is the high road that's running towards Falter Springs. So, avoid that.
Oh.
Yeah, that is where you do not want to go.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Yeah, that is where people will be looking for you.
Okay.
Someone.
We're not gonna go that way.
Okay, so we need to go in a direction that's along that way, though, to get to where we need to go,
You're
right?
gonna kind of follow it northbound, and then cut off to the west. So you're gonna make a northwest curve.
Yes.
So sort of follow the railroad from a distance from the
Wait,
tree
it's a
side.
Road, not a road.
Oh, the road.
Yeah. Yeah. But then you also want to veer at about a 45-degree angle now.
Could
Could one of us,
So now we're going to west.
well
one
he
of us more than likely someone who has better intelligence, use the way that the sun sets and rises to get in a general direction?
Yeah, you can make a survival check.
But does Anaris' sun rise and set the same way our sun
No, it's
does?
the opposite.
Okay.
Yeah, it's right.
Who has the highest survival?
And that happened not because I made a
Kuolias
mistake.
is plus
How the
five.
sun actually works. That's right.
I have plus 4.
I didn't confuse how the Earth sun actually
Yeah,
works.
yeah.
So now it's just canon.
Yeah.
So,
Canon
Survival
event.
check, right?
it's hard, yeah.
I'm gonna end up.
You won that one.
No.
I got a 10.
Oh.
Yeah, that's average. Was it that one?
It's a 5.
Okay. You're not quite sure how to do that. Like, you're pretty skilled with, like, survival-based skills. You just never had to be in a situation or needed to know, like, how to track a distance. Like, you know how to track animals and how to track animal tracks without a map or a compass of some sort. You have no idea which direction things are going. You know that the road runs north-south.
If I know the road, if I know where like the road is, that's a pretty big landmark.
Yeah, it's,
so I
it's,
would.
a it's a north-south road, though, but you don't know which way is north and which way is south.
Oh.
So,
Could my
Well-
bird brain try?
yeah, you can try.
Okay. 13.
13. Still not quite. A little bit more skill. You're like, okay, I remember the sun kind of goes this way. What do you know? Is that? Oh, that happened.
Makes sense.
You am gonna use a stealth check to do this. No, I'm just gonna-
Yes.
I say we just get going and hope it works out.
I mean, just continuing kind of the direction where
Yes.
we're like, we can tell which direction we're coming from, right?
No, you're not anymore.
Oh.
Now that you guys have kind of like scattered out and then like started looking and come back together, you no longer remember where you walked in at.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, you were actually lost in the woods. Besides having it.
Oof.
Maybe.
Sorry.
It's my bad.
Is there any animals nearby?
Make a cooking check.
I'm just in my tree, just like shit. Where are we?
12.
12. You just begin kind of scouting for animals just in the general vicinity, and there is a squirrel who's eating, hoarding acorns in like a nestled hole in one of the pine trees, and just like stuffing his cheeks full of like acorns, and then putting them in the tree.
Okay.
And you're like 100 feet from him, more so.
I really don't think this girl's gonna know anything.
My squirrel acting is great. It's in purpose.
Okay, I'll walk up to the squirrel and do speak with animals.
Okay. Hoy! And it's like the acorn just like blow out of mouth on the ground. Yeah, dang it. No, I have to get those. Hi.
Hi. You don't by chance know where north and south is, do you? Especially with your gathering and all.
Jerry! Jerry, where are you? Jerry, honey. And another squirrel like peeks his head out of the hole and like scurries down. What is it, Lorelei?
You sir, do you know where north and south is? We're kind of lost here in these woods.
I think so. Margaret! And then like a baby squirrel peeks his head out. Yeah. Which way is north and south? North is down. Like example, like very low. Then like points off. Basically the opposite direction where you were currently facing.
Oh, okay. Okay, thank you. And so I walk away and I tell him that I just finished talking to this lovely group of squirrels over there. And he said north was that way. And we don't have any idea where we're going, so.
I look it down. All right, I think I know which way north is, and I point in the opposite direction. I think it's that way.
Well,
I'll never trust a goblin. Nah, I'm just kidding, buddy.
Yeah. I mean,
Secretly you're like, no.
yes.
Secretly,
We go in the directions. We're very well. Was I right?
no, it's that way. Says the squirrel.
Well, that means I pointed in the opposite direction. It means I have to be at least half right, because technically I pointed in. I was at least right that I was opposite.
Okay, I think we should have a vote on which way we go.
I mean, if you talk to squirrels, they
Follow the
probably know better than
squirrels.
me,
I
honestly.
say follow the squirrels.
I said
Yeah.
follow the squirrels.
Yeah. Alright. Kind of get your bearings back together and begin to stride once again in a north-ish direction, according to squirrels. It's okay, it's fine. Squirrels are intelligent, it's fine. I think their intelligence score is like 4. It's like, whatever. You begin walking, and the day goes. Someone make a smile check.
Dirty 20.
Okay, as you've been walking now all day, and now like as the nearest is setting, you gather by the direction you're walking that you have actually been walking west the entire time, and not north or south.
Well, that's better than not going
Yes.
west.
So you basically were walking away from the road directly.
And we would have gone east.
Yeah.
We would've walked
But we don't want to go east. We want to go
Yeah, we wanna
west.
go
So that's
west.
good.
Yeah.
Okay.
So then we just change our direction.
Yeah,
to
make it a
go.
northwestern curve.
Yeah.
Okay. We're going west. We need to go that way.
All right.
Yeah. As you like begin to track, Horace is moving through the sky. You're like, okay, hold on.
So-
I do remember that it's east-west for the terms of the star, so maybe we should try going this way. Alright, being curved, but your night has come, or the night has come, and you know, you're all tired.
Rest.
Rest. Alright, who's watching?
I'll watch first.
Not Ka.
I have to watch.
I'll do the last watch.
Okay. Alright, call.
I'm watching
Oh,
first.
you're first? Okay, then call.
I got a 2.
2? Okay.
You die.
Have a peaceful night.
Or so I think.
So you think. As you're staring at the ground the entire time. Just like play and tic-tac-toe with your
Yeah, exactly. Bored.
Yeah. Tic-tac squirrel. Alright, call.
Yes. Ka's a little traumatized. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. You keep a pretty keen, watchful eye after the previous night's incident.
Yeah.
Nothing. Just peace and quiet.
Cool.
Occasionally an owl. Whoo!
Brother.
Brother. Oh, different species.
If we're lost, then the enemies are lost too.
Okay. It's a nice way to tell yourself. Sure. Okay, I'm gonna roll yourself.
That's a nat 1, but at least it's a +4, so it's a 5.
No.
It's better than yours.
You find, as you've woken up, you find a weird inscriptions on the ground, lines drawn.
What is this?
All fake. And so you spend all night investigating what this could possibly be.
It's his drawing.
It's his tic-tac-toe, but you don't know that.
What is this? X's
What is
and
this witchcraft
O's.
and sorcery?
What could it be?
And before you know it, Nemesis is rising, and the day breaks once again. And then the three of you wake up naturally, just as your circadian clock, and you just see Lynn just like staring, just like making notes on the ground, like doing mathematical computations to like try to figure out what this is.
I have like I like have like wave equations and like a bunch of other like science and stuff like that.
It's like, okay, the angle.
He's trying to figure out what it is. I noticed that he's looking at my tic-tac-toe drawing, and I just kind of just chuckle.
Okay.
I'm just like I'm doing like the most complex math ever, like out of anyone here, but it's just it's all if I figure out
Like
the
all your
tic-tac.
books that you have, you're just like writing notes down. Yeah.
I'm the inventor of calculus. I'm just doing calculus.
Inventor calculus. Wow. Big step.
Big step for me, for Lynn, the calculus,
Calculin.
calculin, the new name.
No.
That's your son.
It's your son.
He's the one who invents calculus.
Okay.
Supposedly. Allegedly.
All right. The day is yours once again.
We head northwest.
Okay. Kyle, you heading this? You heading this mission?
I'm sorry, what was that?
Are you manning heading this mission?
I would say that we would sort of choose to relinquish Ka's navigational abilities.
Allow me to try.
Ka like walks in the back and like kind of just like kicks her feet.
Oh damn!
Like, she's
Damn.
sad.
I'm like, I do like a quick sniff test.
Alrighty, I think it's
What do I roll?
Survival. You're just
Alright, that's gonna be a 14 to find where we're going.
14. Unfortunately, you cannot sniff which direction is correct.
It's more just like it's
You're like,
you're just like
Yeah.
I have no clue where to go.
okay.
I just like shake my head and I'm like, alright, I'm gonna figure this out.
Okay.
Or not. 14.
exact same.
Yeah.
Same thing.
You begin a navigational approach. That's not an approach. You start walking.
Okay.
You think.
Let's go.
I'll do the same thing into nature.
Survival.
Okay, 17.
17. Okay. Kuolias is actually right. He begins walking in a northwest direction. Not really that he knew that, but
It's this way.
this way.
Okay.
There's 4 people watching right now.
Who's watching?
I don't know.
3 of them are my friends.
That's good. I'm glad. Hi, friends. Day goes by, relatively peaceful, and just in that like twilight, right before sunset, a edge of the forest, as the trees are now more sparse, separated, shorter, and then grasslands. You've reached the edge of the forest somewhere.
Do we see any towns or anything?
All make checks. Trying to erase the word.
Fuck.
Bad project.
Ooh.
Oh,
That one.
I'll keep these.
Damn.
damn, shorty.
Alright, what do you guys got?
5.
5.
Yeah.
11.
You see you got that one?
Mm-hmm.
22.
Yeah.
I see all
Today. Finally, for all my crap perception checks I've made, I finally make a good one.
It'd be like that.
Glad the green just doesn't come up.
Wish I had my lucky stuff.
I know.
You lucky, oh shoot.
But I'm lucky for this reason.
But Lucky came at level 8.
Lucky's good.
Yes. Okay. Never mind. Thank you. Never mind. Okay. The three of you begin looking around. None of you have any idea where you are. None of you have ever been this far out of the forest or out of Magnesia at all. However, you have been on in this general vicinity. You've actually been more of your life here than you have in Magnesia in the south. You are on the border between the Inesi Woods and the Great Fields, the largest plains on the continent, stretching all the way from the eastern coast of the Aleph Ocean, all the way west to the Solkay waste and the border of Illisu, where the sulfur castles are. So this strip of land runs all the way across several thousand miles, both in length and then several thousand miles, 1,000 or so, northbound as well. So a very large implement. Yeah, you also know, just from being here in this university, that in the middle of the Great Fields is a gigantic valley known as the Blue Water Valley. It's basically like a canyon-esque type thing where a bunch of different rivers kind of collect and then flow out to the sea. But you know from here that is just generally that's just a background information. But looking as you kind of are glancing around, as you come out of the forest off to your left, about 5 or 6 miles, the faint lights of a village. That's up there.
Do I know the village?
Most likely Scarlet Village.
Which one?
Scarlet.
Is that where we're heading?
Yes, that's where you're supposed to go.
Okay, so I was like, all right, I think that is over there. I don't know if y'all can see it. Is the place where we need to go first.
Yes. Now that it's been pointed out to all of you, you can also make out
We can make out.
you can clearly see a village in the distance.
Everybody looks at me like,
Defense. All right, let's go.
Okay. You find yourselves strolling and on the border of the forest. Before you know it, you have entered a relatively quiet town for the evening, as most
We should
people are
probably
asleep.
cover you in
Like a high.
wait, I cast shit, what's it called? Pass without trace?
disguise self.
Hold on. What's it called? Pass without trace on us.
Okay. Sure. Yeah, that works.
So we're kind of just, so we're all gonna stealth in.
Alrighty. Well, this is my expertise.
Lowest roll Lynn can roll is 37.
I mean, when I say expertise, that's the only thing I have expertise in, which is in stealth.
Nice.
Alright. Just coming to town. You cast without trace and all of you can roll stealth checks.
Stealth check? Because we're fugitives?
Well, just
What do we get now, though?
you have a plus 10.
I rolled a nat 1, but that is still. That is still a dirty 20.
No, that one's not.
24
How
plus
many
7.
points?
I have a we get plus 10 from pass without trace and a plus 9.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Wait,
Damn.
like 32.
We both got
32. Okay.
What's your stealth mod?
Yeah, I got
You
plus.
roll.
I rolled a 14 plus
Okay.
plus 7 plus 10.
Yeah.
I hope this can be a Gruth stealth check because I still got a
It
20.
is, it is.
I got higher than these two
It's not
stealth.
that
No, you
one,
didn't.
though,
No, you didn't.
So,
What?
31.
Oh, you didn't. Okay, I thought y'all. You said 7. I heard 17, so I thought that's what.
Oh, we rolled 17. I think I got 33.
33.
Did you roll with disadvantage?
Yes.
All right. Dang.
Alright, yeah, the three of you, never mind Lynn, just kind of like clanking around the back, just like looking into his back.
I'm just like, finally, we're out of
But a
the.
group stealth check nonetheless.
This is my expertise.
As you enter,
As I just nonchalantly just walk in, making the just
Yes.
just kind of like.
yeah, just kind of head into like the back alleys of Scarlet Village.
Do we want to stay here to try to risk us staying here the night? Or do we want to just continue going and on?
Keep going.
I think we should keep going. Unless you want to get any supplies
Cool.
or anything.
Do we plan where we're gonna go?
Keep going through this village. Go through the border.
Maybe we should ask for some information.
I mean, I have an idea what we could do, but I just realized we never really planned that out.
I think the more we ask around we risk ourselves
I mean,
getting exposed.
I agree. I do know, like, at least the routes we can take from here at the very least, though. There's kind of 4 routes we can go.
You have to get Corpus first.
Are we not in
No,
Corpus?
you're in Chicago.
Oh, wrong place. Never mind.
It's okay.
I thought because that's what I asked. I was like,
You're still
because I asked, is that where we need to go?
you're still 300 miles from Corpus.
I asked if this is the place we needed to go. That's why I was
It
like,
is. This is what Kamisa, Kuolias' mother, said. Once you get out of the forest and into Scarwood Village, you should be fine to join onto the main roads again.
all right.
So maybe we should get some horses then. We're going on.
I think we should steal them.
I like
Yes,
stealing.
you're not already fugitives. Might not make it worse.
Yeah, exactly. We should make it worse.
All right. Well, I mean, well, that's gonna raise a bunch of suspicion if we steal them. Do we have money for this?
Do we have any money?
Do you have money?
I don't know.
She has
Do we roll for money to start off with the thing? I don't know.
Nope.
She started with 15
Oh wait, I
gold.
have a little bag in my bag. Okay, I
Oh
take
yeah,
off
open
my
that jar.
bag
I got 15 gold.
and open up my little and look at the little thing that my mom gave me.
There's 150 gold coins.
Ooh, okay.
With a little note that says "Stay safe."
Oh.
Doesn't have a name signed, but you know.
Did you have that plan that had that gold in there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just forgot about it.
Yeah, you just had a mission for that. I was like, oh, just want to talk about it. Gold 3 in there.
Okay. I got this gold from my mom. Why don't we go ask some horse traders?
Not you though. That's probably a
Or
bad idea.
y'all should go ask some horse traders, and I'm gonna lay low.
People don't like me, so no.
I'll do it.
Alright.
I
Cock
take
can't really
I
speak
take my
English.
little gold
Or
coin
common.
from the house
Okay.
and I just hand it to you.
Thank you.
Does he notice the gold coin?
Yes.
Nah.
What's your passive perception?
It's like 15.
Yeah, you see the gold coin being passed. And recognize it's from your house.
What?
But also know that it has no actual monetary value because it's not like an Esme gold coin.
It's just like a commemorative medal.
Yeah, it's like a
Yeah.
I just kind of laugh like just a little bit to myself.
Okay.
Cause healthy.
I go to the stables. Are there stables? I assume there would be
You can
stables.
make a perception check to see if you can navigate around.
Fucking shit. 11.
Okay. Give me a history check. I'm gonna try something.
That's gonna be a 6.
Roll with advantage.
12.
Okay.
7.
I'll take it. Alright, so I'm gonna just briefly like draw like a very rudimentary map of like the city. That way you can just generally know like of where things are. So this is not to scale. Please understand that.
Big giant
Um,
buttholes.
The worst. The city is not walled, by the way. Let me note that. There is a large fortress right here on the edge called the Scarwood Fortress. Central Square is like right here, obviously. This is your like merchant district right there. This is like all of your artisan areas, housing, and then there are roads that go these ways. So this is just kind of like your very basic map of.
Do we know which way we need to go from here?
Yes, you need to continue heading. Continue heading west of Horace, so this way.
Okay. Do I know any stables are there?
As far as you can recall, there are no stables in this town. At least none that like are official. There are horses that get raised, but most of those are contracted through the military, and so they don't sell them as civilians.
Housing what?
Housing.
You know, think about it. Actually, I don't think there's a way we can buy horses in this town.
Merchants?
We might actually have to go with the stealing idea.
Or maybe we can rent
Okay.
a courier.
I think we should steal them. Can we see any horses nearby? Like even if we walk around.
Yeah, you walk around.
Yeah. I'm gonna go to like where are we? Are we right here?
No, you're coming in from this side.
Okay, bless you.
Let's see.
We would come in here. I would walk like through housing to like scout around and then around basically a circle around. I would just go ahead
you
of them.
basically
and
like
come
that
back.
there are large housing just portions of the village, and and then there is a merchant district where like all of like your major like inns, taverns, restaurants, all of those things exist, and then people like there's also like little like market squares. And right in the fortress there is an artisan area, and the artisan area is dedicated to like blacksmithing, leatherwork, but it's all for the military. It's not really for the public.
Yeah, I don't
And
really.
so
What kind of art? I think we steer clear from there. By a like tavern or restaurant, are there any visible horses parked outside or?
no.
Okay. So horses may not be in the question. Might not be in the books.
Is there any like taxi or like transportation services?
You've never been here.
Do I know of any transportation sources?
You know any
make another check.
Do I do it with advantage again?
Yeah.
You said yeah?
Yes.
13.
Okay. You do know that there is a cart service for merchants that need to ship their wares kind of to other major outposts and villages along this like long trade route, which is the lower road
Yeah.
I was talking about earlier. And so that there are services that like merchants can hire people to take them, if like a taxi, if you will, but it's not cheap.
Do I know how much it is?
No, you've never used it before. So you don't know.
I say we just get out of here.
Do we want to try them? See how much the merchant thing is? I mean, there's a little like transportation thing. We could go see what it is and how much it is, and then get out of here if it's too much.
I'm not doing it.
Well, I'm not doing it. They won't do shit for me. I don't know. Everyone hates me for some reason.
I will do it.
Okay. I mean, I don't know how they treat you at all, but they said they hate me.
Yes.
Okay. So you're going to target
Yeah.
a taxi-esque service, a courier, if you will. Okay. Yeah, you definitely find like a station in like the merchant district area section of the village that tends to be like the headquarter-esque area of like where the operations are ran. It's closed because it's nighttime.
Aww.
Do I
That means it might be a good time to
see any like modes of transportation like in the area, like unattended to?
There is a cart tied up to one of the posts of the building.
Is there horses then?
There are not horses.
Okay. So just a regular cart. Okay. I go back to the group and I tell them what I saw and that it was closed.
Yeah, because it's nighttime.
Yeah. It's closed. No
Damn it.
horses.
There might be horses at the fort, and you know what I mean. I'm always down to steal from the government. I hate the government.
Yes.
I guess so.
We can look at the fort.
We
You're
go.
still me?
We go to the fort.
We go to the fort.
Okay.
You probably should
even
stay.
at this hour of the evening, the fort is still very much active. They are just not anything major, just guard patrols walking on the outer walls. You can hear work and chatter from inside, maybe a celebration of some sort, maybe just a drinking night, whatever soldiers do in the evening. So it's not as lively as it would be during the day, but it's still very, it's not unattended by any means. It's very much active.
We still have past that trace on there.
Yes, that's for now.
Any horses?
Not that you can see, but the fort is encompassed by an outer stone wall, and so you can't see into the fortress itself.
I was, just wondering if there's anything
Nothing
outside.
on the outside.
Is there any way to look in
There.
over the
To go
wall?
over the wall, yeah.
Yeah.
Look, I think we probably shouldn't risk trying to go in. I was hoping they might have something outside. That's why I was like, we'd come over here. But if we can't get something, I think we should just move on.
Or we could throw you over the wall and you could hide.
Goblin launching is so much better.
I mean, yeah, but like we'd have to open the gates.
Mhm.
It would be basically a siege just to steal horses. It would draw a lot of attention. I feel like it's not worth the travel. It probably would save time. It would save to travel. I feel like it would
We're
end
like
up.
300 miles away from the next town.
Yeah. It's a long
It
journey.
is a very long journey.
Yeah, I said I don't think it's. I don't think it's gonna provide us the correct. I feel like it's not gonna give us anything extra, but also don't. I think it actually probably be more detrimental potentially. I mean, think about it. You make a big commotion. They're gonna be like, that's where they are, especially if they're stealing horses and such like that.
I had to remember a name. I was gonna ask, but I remember now.
So, I mean, if y'all want to, I don't mind. I'll steal the horses. I just.
Well, basically, I have wings. So if you figure out a way I can create a commotion, let the horses out, and then I can just fly to them. But the time window is very slim.
Okay.
We set fire to things.
I'm down for
Ooh,
that.
okay. I say we throw Lynn over the wall, and then you'll go a little ways away and start a big fire,
Mhm.
and then Lynn will lie in wait until like there's a big commotion about fire, and they go look for, and then hopefully the soldiers will go look for the fire, and Lynn will open the gate, and then we can get horses and leave.
Yes.
I can probably only grab like 1 or 2 horses though.
Where are you guys having this conversation at?
Like
Probably
Hidden away.
over here.
there.
Okay. You went to the housing district?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Alright.
We're like hiding in a corner, like, you know, talking to.
Sure. Yeah.
Must hurry. Thronebringer coming.
This is true. We need those
Good
horses.
point. We need those horses.
We gotta get out of here.
I feel like, yeah, I don't know.
Your sister.
She is trouble.
So I know of no other places to get horses other than maybe the fort.
During the day, you might have a better chance of maybe bribing an officer or a merchant to sell you a horse. But at night, where the horses are probably kept in the stables inside the fort, you're probably not gonna.
Do we want to wait, just sleep it out here and then get a horse, try to bribe a horse in the morning?
Yes.
Yes.
Alright.
Okay. Alright, so how are you guys camping in this village? It is rest of
Is there an inn?
Yeah, there is.
Okay, we
Here,
go-
put like your hood up and we can have
we
like.
go to this guy just looking in.
Alright, you find an inn, one that you've actually heard of before. You haven't actually stayed at because they don't serve your kind, if you will.
Damn.
They just don't like short goblins, or short things at all. They don't
Oh.
actually-
Damn.
That's right. But it is called the Seven Scar Inn.
I've heard of this place.
I go up to the innkeeper.
Yeah.
How much for a room?
How many? people?
4. Well, I guess 3 if you consider 2 half people.
What kind of half people?
Don't worry about it. Do you want our money?
Yeah.
How much?
6 silver.
Toss it to him.
Can't you feet? Second floor.
Gotcha.
Are we outside when this happens?
Yes.
I go back outside and I tell them, I say, we gotta hurry you guys in. Put something on if you can. They don't take kindly to short things.
Oh.
Yeah, try the 2 goblins.
I mean, if you open the window, I can crawl in through the window.
They all could like get on top of each other.
Do a modified version of three kobolds in a trench coat.
I pick
With a
up-
goblin and a cocoon.
Yeah, I do have a trench coat, so I would just put Caw in the side of it, like kind of just hold Caw like this and walk inside.
Okay, you just look extra like.
Yeah.
You're doing the Star Wars.
And I'm gonna open the window for you.
Is there a window in the room?
Upstairs? Yes, there's.
Yeah.
Cool. I crawl, I climb
Yeah.
up into the
Okay.
window.
Alright, the 4 of you are nestled in this pretty small room. It has a bed.
I'll sleep
and
on the
then,
floor. I like the floor.
Like a smaller like twin bed off to the side. That's it. So.
Is there a couch?
No.
No.
We should still keep watch though.
Yeah.
I'll take first watch again.
Okay.
Well, there's a.
I'll do third.
Second.
Alright, what's wrong?
2.
2. Okay.
We close the window again too.
Yeah.
You don't. You leave the window open. You totally forget about it.
Oh shit.
And you watch as you just sit there on the floor and just think. Right?
So tic-tac-toe again?
Yeah.
I'm tired of
Do
this.
more tic-tac-toe.
Oh, no,
Like
calculus.
carving into the floor. Alright, a second.
I'm second.
Okay.
So Ka closes the window,
Okay.
and then I roll.
I'll let
should
you
remember
do
this
a
by
third
now.
one. Okay. Yeah, the perception.
19.
Oh, so there we go.
Okay. You get up and close the window. Oh, I forgot to do that. It's a pretty nice evening. It's a pretty quiet town for the most part. But that's not necessarily shocking for Esme. Most of the villages don't have a super potent nightlife. It's a government thing. So, kind of afraid to, whatever. Yeah. Nothing of note though. Who's there? Okay.
This is like my 5th 2 I've rolled with this dice.
You look up as you're pacing around the room.
I see the scribbles again.
Yeah, you're like,
again.
Hellman shouldn't be here. They're gonna find me, they're gonna kill me, and then you notice on the floorboard there are these weird, exactly similar surroundings on
They're
the
here again. Calculus, physics.
It's freaked out because Kyle's open.
I'm calculating the velocity of the
What?
of the
The
mountain.
velocity of an inanimate object? Okay.
0, 0, 0.
Yeah, you spend
But wait a
that.
minute. But what if it's,
4
we're on a
hours.
planet that's rotating?
I've heard to factor in how these rotations mean.
Holy cow, this thing's going fast.
Yes.
How are we not sick?
As the dawn comes in and the three of you wake up, you see just papers thrown about the room and like 10 books, and then just Lynn sitting in the corner, just like rocking in the fetal position and just like scribbling notes that are not legible anymore. Like it's just like random marks.
It's incoherent.
They're following us. I can tell that the scribbles.
Huh?
They're following.
See, I go over there, and at this point, there's like a ton more scribbles over there. They're illegible there, and I just start like pointing at all like the scratch marks I've made nearby. As
They see like this, rotational speed, the velocity of
Yes, I love the Google of velocity. Alright.
We need to go. This is bad. I don't know how these scratches keep following me. They're the work of the enemy.
No, Mark of the
Just kind of
doppelganger.
looks like tic-tac-toe to me.
I've like scratched through it basically at this point. It just like it is.
Weird runic magic. Okay.
Okay.
Days yours.
Should we go back?
Yeah, y'all stay in here. Don't want to bring any focus to it. I'll go look around.
Okay. You alone?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, you head out downstairs and out the front door and keep. I gives you a nod of, basically like thanks for staying, without saying anything. As you pass the door and out into a now, as the city is waking up in the morning, and now people are actually walking on the streets. There's actually like conversations happening. People are starting to prepare their wares for the day and to go to their daily lives and business. So, what do you do?
Horses.
Horses. Okay. You head back to the place in the merchant district that Lynn was talking about. Where you find, or not Lynn, I'm sorry, Cobb. You're the one who went to go look for horses. Yes. The Cobb was talking about the previous night, and indeed there are horses that have been brought out, but there are also several guards that are like standing in the general vicinity because they definitely have control over like who comes in and out.
From the fortress? Or for
the like fortress guards that have come in and posted up around this area.
I walk up to one and I say,
Hello, sir. Can I help you?
how much for a horse?
We don't typically sell those to civilians. As per ordinance of the village.
Pay you handsomely.
Are you trying to bribe an officer?
Yes.
You do understand it's a crime.
Only if you tell someone.
It is my duty to tell someone.
But nobody has to know. Come on.
Make a perception check.
Fuck. said persuasion.
Yeah.
8.
8. Sir, I have to. That is my given duty.
Okay, then can you at least tell me where to find some?
Like I said, we don't typically sell horses to civilians. As for city ordinance. And road degree, of course.
How many guards are around?
That you can clock 6. Not immediately right around you, just in this around this building, kind of just posted on the street places.
And how many? Well, can I go inside the building with the?
Yeah, you can walk inside the foyer area.
I'll just go inside then.
Okay. There is a guard posted in here as well. But there is also a merchant who's not a guard, but it's at the front desk.
Is he the? Okay, so I walk up to him. Howdy.
Howdy, folk. How can I help you?
How?
What you looking for?
Horses.
Horses. Alright. What for?
Traveling
Where you headed?
to the next village over.
Which way?
West.
Corpus. What you selling?
Huh?
Merchant, right? What you selling?
Oh yeah. Goods, services.
Can you be more specific on
Yeah. We have this new herbal tea that my company is working on.
that? Company.
It's new. You probably wouldn't know of it.
Okay. Make a deception check.
With advantage.
No.
He seems persuaded.
No. Just
Fuck. 7. No, 6.
I ain't heard no herbal tea around here.
We're from the inland.
This is about as inland as you get.
Well, I guess then north inland.
Crane?
Yes. No, I'm just kidding.
Make a deception.
Fuck. Deception?
Yeah. You're lying.
Cocksucker, bro. Fucking 4.
Yeah. Them up there, they love their herbal tea. And then the guard steps behind you and puts a hand on your shoulder. Everything alright here?
Yes, sir. Just conducting business.
By lying to a merchant?
I'm just trying to get away.
What's running from?
My parents.
Make a deception check. At disadvantage because they are he's very much like you.
12.
12. It's alright, don't cry. Phil, get in here. And another guard, the one that you please talk to, steps to the door.
Fuck.
Sir, I need you to come with us. Oh, we're going? Alright, just you. Just no.
Roll for initiative.
I accept it. We're just do theater of mine. I don't need to draw half this.
God damn it.
This is not what I expected to happen, but sometimes dice also is
A
right.
tough crowd. These goddamn merchants don't want to give me a fucking horse.
Running from the guard seems, I'm not right for this.
Yeah, seriously.
Alright, what's your initiative?
6.
Okay. The first guard begins to attempt to restrain you. So, by grappling, so I'm going to need either a strength check or a dex check. From you.
Dirty 20.
Okay, you push his arms off. Stop. Sir, don't make me mad at this. Comply.
Is it my turn?
No, the other guard is going to pull out some rope and try to bind him. So another check to grab.
You said dex or strength?
Dex check.
17.
17, okay, you push his arms away again. Sir, please comply.
I'm pissed. I
Okay,
bring
so
out my wings.
Okay.
And then now they need charisma saving throws.
Okay. Ooh, that's not one. And that's fine. And no, that's 12.
Fuck. Okay, well one is frightened from me. So the first one's frightened, and then I'm just gonna run out. So I have flying speed.
Okay, they're gonna make opportunity attacks against you.
Okay, that's fine.
They're unarmed right now, so they're not 20.
Okay. Wow, an unarmed
14
nat
14 doesn't hit you, but the 9 does.
Okay.
I mean, it's just unarmed though, right?
Yes.
Are we like aware of anything, or are we just
Nope.
That is total 4 damage.
Okay,
He
well,
just clocks you in the shoulder as you begin to take on that portal.
alright. So I'm just gonna fly like not fly, but use the wings to like push my momentum out of the building.
Okay, now you take out the building. And right as you do that, you hear the call. Guard, seize them!
Okay.
On him!
Well, now I'm in the air because I don't want to get touched.
Yeah.
Cheese touch.
You don't have like a sending stone, right?
No, I don't. I'm gonna fly towards the inn,
Okay.
but
Wait,
not the
wait.
door. Not the door, so it makes it seem conspicuous.
Okay.
Do we at least hear things now as he flies over towards us?
What?
Do we hear things as he flies?
Well,
towards us?
I'm probably faster than them, and my wings don't necessarily make noise.
I mean like
But they're
commotion,
watching in the sky.
Yeah.
like commotions and stuff like that and such.
Not that you're aware of.
Okay. Well,
Okay.
how close am I to the inn?
You're there.
Okay, cool. I'm still moving, but I'm just gonna scream. I'm gonna say, oh fuck! And I'm just flying by them.
The three of you on the second floor out the window
They see it.
is blown open by the flying of Horace as he flies right next to the
I
window.
close the windows. All right, we're not gonna worry about him anymore. He's gone.
Yeah, as you hear-
We don't need to make it. He
You're
can make
like-
his own thing. This might be a good opportunity.
He's
Just
still
horses,
calling.
actually.
Yes. We can use this.
Start a fire.
That's what I was hoping. So then, I actually am gonna do that. Are there any like torches or lanterns or anything like that?
Yeah, you can buy one.
Cool.
Dim, dying lantern torches throughout the city.
While I'm flying, I grab a lantern and a torch.
Okay.
What are the houses made of?
Wood.
Okay. Throw the torch on the top of the roof of one, smash the lantern on the other.
Burn down all
Yeah.
And then it's not but 30 seconds. Fire! Fire! Call the department! It's the guards, obviously. They'll
Yeah,
have
yeah.
fire.
Let's get out. Let's get out of
I
this.
assume that's probably the end
Yeah,
of my
there's
turn.
smoke begins to
Yeah.
big build in the sky.
All right. Do we want to try to be sneaky and get slip out of the window, or do we just want to go through the foyer or whatever, and just right out the door?
Where in the city are you flying right now?
So at this point, I was over here, as presumably, right?
Were you in the market?
For the market with
Right there is.
Where's
Okay,
the
and then the inn is probably somewhere over here.
It is that way a little bit. Right there.
Okay, so I would have flown around here and arced that way and
Okay.
flown that way. So it
Um,
dropped it
so
here.
how high are you flying right now?
I'm about 15 feet up.
Okay. So you're kind of weaving through.
Yeah.
I look at.
Okay.
I'm
What are the
gonna,
three of you?
I'm gonna look out the window see if there's any guards in the area right now, where we are.
Pretty sneaky.
Yeah, there are some guards kind of starting to collect themselves, get whatever's happening, there's a fugitive on loose or whatever, and they're trying to also take care of the fires and catch him, and it's chaos. In the streets, people are screaming for fire, calling for help, 2 buildings are on fire, and the fire they're spreading pretty fast. So what do you guys doing?
Alright.
Get out of our building.
Yeah, we're gonna.
You should have set fire
Take
to the
advantage of
fucking
it.
inn, so we have a reason to run the fuck out.
True. It's not. Would it be the guards' turn at this point, or just so?
We're kind of in a loose initiative order, so things are happening right now, so we don't need initiative.
So I'm still flying.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay, so I'm gonna find 2 more torches and lanterns. I'm just lighting all the house. My goal is to get all the houses on fucking fire. All these houses, I'm just systematically dropping torches and slamming lanterns. on the houses.
I want to go start just kind of. I think we should all
Yeah,
go
we're-
towards the horses and see if we can. What's going on?
It's about this time that the inn does catch fire from a nearby building.
So we can rush out the bottom. Go.
And there are screams now. It's chaos is spreading across.
So we
corners.
sprint down the stairs to get out of the building.
Yeah, you guys take out into the city streets and you just see smoke clouds rising into the air, darkening the sky. And just fire just all over the place.
I mean, it's more in that way though. So if us running towards the horses wouldn't be us running away from the fire, right?
No, it would be.
It would be.
Yeah.
Because the
Okay, cool.
fire's coming
Perfect.
this way for y'all.
We're just ah!
Oh, like acting.
Yeah.
You have hood on, please. So you're not
What if everyone's past whatever's?
14?
Passive 15.
15,
Hold up.
10.
10.
What did I Oh, right here. 18.
Okay. You know what we're as you're running through the streets, as you're passing some guards that are like sprinting in the other direction, some of them look like a little bit nicer dressed guards, as if they have a higher rank, and you see one of them holding a sending stone, much like you guys saw in Forest previously, but a different sending stone, obviously, but a different set. And as he's speaking, he is like, Commander, use the catapults. And as you're like, as he's darting by, that's all you get.
You're about to get fucking catapulted out of the sky.
Horace in trouble.
Get the horses. Horses first. I say that quietly, just like horses first.
Okay. Okay. How about no?
This is not what this is gonna look like. The chaos.
So we go over to where like the horses are. Is there horses available now, free, or is they?
Most of the guards have left. There's still like one or two that are just kind of like standing post, but like as if whatever is in the sky right now is coming back to that area. So they're kind of like collecting themselves over here. They're kind of like making a little post over here.
Okay.
There's like 2 or 3.
I'm gonna turn to both of them and be like, okay, you two go get 4 horses, and I'm gonna go try to disable their catapults.
Okay.
All right. Good luck with that.
I'm gonna cast pass.
Actually, you don't know their catapults right now because
Oh, that's it.
Todd didn't tell you. She just said.
Yeah, I
Oh, you
just
should.
said-
You said
It
all
said
takes
horse.
out. Okay. I'm gonna go help Horace.
Okay. All right. So you take off down the streets, and then 2 of you are doing the horses.
Yeah. I'm gonna do a pass without trace too. I'm gonna.
Wait, give us the gold.
I have the gold.
He has the golden flyer.
I'm like, well, I
All
don't
right. How
know.
are the 2 of you interacting with the horse?
Well, you said you did pass without trace. So do we have have that before he leaves? To
You have to be within 30 feet of him to keep
Okay.
it up, so it doesn't matter.
All right.
Because he would leave you ready to go.
Okay.
Do you want to sneak around or just grab the horse and go?
Sneak.
Okay. So we're gonna try to sneak to get to the horses.
Well, you make stone breaks.
Oh, that's still not bad actually. 15.
Okay.
Yeah, hold on. We're at 6.
A 6.
6.
6.
Okay. As you guys are like trying to sneakily enter like the backside of like the corridor post, you are stopped. It's a bird. It's a big bird, and then 2 guards begin to approach you.
Damn.
I'm still steal. Oh, I'm stealth.
Yeah, you sneak inside.
Cool. I'm gonna go
I
start
just-
grabbing horses.
I just start running with this. I just
Okay.
start calling.
Okay, give me a deception check.
69.
You said deception?
Yeah,
Where is my? Oh, there it is. 18.
18. Okay, they believe that you're not sentient bird because you're just calling around. Like, damn, this is a big bird. You've never seen one of these things before.
I start sneaking out with the.
One of them picks you up, like a pet. It's like I'm gonna take this back to the fort and put it in my room.
I just.
Okay, all right. You're inside. You find 3 horses, not 4.
That's fine. Because I can ride with somebody. We can share a horse easily.
Are
Because
you
Exactly.
putting them up to a cart, or are you just taking them?
is there a cart in there?
There is one nearby. Yes.
I'll hook them up to a cart actually. Then I'm only gonna grab a couple.
I mean,
Then.
we could break them off later.
How many? How big's the cart?
It's enough to fit the 4 of you.
Okay.
And
How many?
And some wares. So
Okay.
enough, like,
And
5.
then how many horses need to pull it?
2.
2. So I'm only gonna hook up 2 horses for this.
Okay.
So I'll hook up 2 horses to the cart, and I'm just like, all right, gotta go.
Okay. All right. What are you doing?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm
Not
so
setting fire.
I have set. Oh, I presumably set all these on fire at this point. Yes.
Yes.
So I'm flying this way, and I'm going to the middle of the area. Like I'm like lowering my altitude and like kind of grounding myself. Are there guards on my tail?
Yes. People are like moving, trying to like chase you like down the streets.
Okay. So then I rescind my previous statement, and instead of actually doing that, I kind of like hover for a moment, and then when I see them go up and like on top of one of the houses, I'm looking around to see if I see anyone.
Okay.
Like presumably Colin or Kuolias.
No.
Fuck. So so Ka's like right here. Lynn would be somewhere in here, right?
No. It's any arts in the church.
Oh.
Looking for.
So then Ka would be like right here,
Yeah.
and Lynn would be somewhere in one
Yeah.
here. Okay. And then
Kuolias
Kuolias
trying to come to.
coming probably like right here or
Trying to
something.
come find you.
Okay.
You don't know that, so.
I don't.
So you're on top of the house right now?
Yeah.
Okay. You are like looking about, like trying to find your companions in the midst of this chaos as smoke is filling like the sky and is like darkening like just the general surrounding area. And out of nowhere, you hear like a and then you turn to look, and through the dense smoke, just a hurling ball, just takes you and the roof out all in one fell swoop.
Wow.
You're hit dead on with a catapult with a natural
Fucking shit.
Oh.
You're dead.
20.
Oh.
Roll the damage for that.
Oh.
That's a lot of
Yikes.
rolls.
Yeah. That is 31 points of bludgeoning damage. And then you also fall damage from hitting the ground. Additional.
They're destroying their own homes.
10 points of.
I guess not.
Okay, well I'm down
How's
by
it working?
one. I'm down by one.
Do I see
Down?
him
Okay.
like?
Yeah, you see, you hear the launch of something coming from the fort, and then you hear a as a catapult ball makes impact with one of the roof, and just
Okay.
parts of the roof just scatter everywhere, and then in like with your not terrible pass. What's your last again?
15.
15, yeah. So you see Horace just like fall to the ground, and then in the smoke, and that's it.
I run over to Horace,
Okay.
and I still have my pass without trace on, right?
Yes.
So can I grab him and
Yeah.
try to leave?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna go.
All right.
I'll probably like.
Go ahead and make a stealth check for me.
It's okay. 10 plus 10, 20.
Yeah, 20. Okay. Yeah. You grab Horace and begin to try to sneak into some of the alleyways of the chaos and use that chaos to your advantage as you.
My wings are gone now though, so I'm not as big as well.
Is anyone healing?
No.
I mean I can heal, but I'm not up.
Right.
The medicine checks for that.
Yeah, no, he does.
I-
He's unconscious.
Yeah, I like walk over and slap him a little bit. I'm like, alright, just pick him up.
Yeah, so you just. So.
Okay. And then I try to go back into the direction where I left the two.
Okay.
All right, I
We'll
want to
see.
ask if I could have any of the materials to make a fire, like a Molotov almost.
You were gathering horses at the moment.
Yeah.
So-
Yeah, I want to basically Molotov the place after I leave, just like an explosion behind
Do
me.
you have tinderbox?
I don't know if I have a tinderbox.
Tinderbox, you probably just do it. Kyle, what are you doing?
I do have a tinderbox.
Yeah, you light the hay on fire.
I'm just like,
Like, this is how we do this.
Fuck
the government.
and I immediately just get on the cart and I'm gonna take the horse and go, yeah.
Okay, and you begin to panic.
Yeah, I begin to panic, so I'm trying to break free.
Okay, go ahead and give me a.
Well, no, because what would first
You can
happen
make a strength roll against his strength index.
before the fire would happen, I would basically break.
Nat 20.
Yeah, you
I'm
breath
strong.
free and take off running down the
Fuck.
You're like,
I mean, I'm riding the horses out too at this point too.
Yeah, but I've already taken like several feet up the, like several blocks up the road,
Mhm.
and so.
Yeah, I'm strong.
The boulder going in, just like whoa.
Okay.
Alright, so I'm running towards the carts.
Okay, yeah, you begin running, and the guards are like, I want the bird! They take this situation after you. Alright, what are the two of you doing?
Well, I'm dead. Did I make a
Yeah.
roll?
But, or unconscious. But,
Do I see him with the horses yet?
not yet.
Okay.
Do I make a death roll?
just-
Yeah, you can make that thing.
I guess I just keep running towards the towards the fort and see if it's
Okay, I passed.
Okay, one success.
Alright, I start calling out to Kuolias.
Okay, it's up like a quarter of a mile from where you guys are, but you hear a loud across the city. You're like, that must be go. You're starting to go.
Yeah. Okay. So,
So it takes another 2 minutes or so before you guys meet up again. As you're headed that way on horseback, and then you guys are.
I have the cart, so I'm
not
going.
on cart, but yeah, and you've already met him on the cart.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
I throw him onto the cart,
Okay.
and then we get out of there.
Okay. Alright, you begin taking a full charge out of the.
Is anyone of you good with horses?
Yes.
You are?
I
You
am.
like land vehicles and stuff?
Or
Alright,
at least
pass.
with horses and stuff.
How good are you at the medicines? The horse looks
Yeah, you
fucked
two
up.
immediately realize that Horace is unconscious.
Horace.
How good are y'all actually at medicine checks?
Let's find out.
Like medicine checks. I'm +2.
Or 0.
Better than me.
Alright.
I'm +1.
Ka is very worried, so she starts to try to revive Horace.
I'm gonna be like, swap with me.
Okay.
So Kuolias is gonna take over the cart business, and I'm gonna also try to help. I'm gonna try to help with the medicine.
Handling, and then you have
Medicine
advantage
check.
on your roll.
Ooh,
Oh, I do?
Yeah.
19.
19, okay, that's good.
Nice.
16.
16? Okay, you stabilize Horace. He's not conscious again, but you're not dying.
Okay.
So you're just neutral. You
Perfect.
roll a d4. That's how many hours it'll take for you to wake up.
1.
Okay, so we have an hour. Alright. And then you full send out of the village. You make it out into the plains about a quarter mile before a group of 3 figures is standing there.
Damn it.
They are all dressed in what looks to be metal armor, but it's completely black. It's just solid black.
Uh-oh. Spaghetti.
It's time for some combat.
And you immediately identify the one in the middle as the high throne bringer.
Fuck!
Not so fast, brother.
Hello, sister.
I'm getting you home. You missed your execution.
You know I did nothing wrong.
Lies. Slander. What a dragon say.
I'm not alive for this fight.
No.
Or awake
Right
at
now.
least.
Oh,
I use my super secret.
Motherfucking.
I use Kamehameha healing wave.
What are you doing? You're showing the card.
Okay, I like pit maneuver the cart and like
Okay.
stop it, yeah.
Okay.
And then
I mean, I'm pretty sure we probably could have done useful to the cart to run over the hot the person. I don't know, whatever. It's time for some fighting.
Time for kung fu.
I can say that.
Go. Here we go. The thing in the
Question will be,
up and
will the
away.
she fuck us up?
probably.
I don't know how powerful she actually is.
Man, if I was alive, I'd be like grappling her and sucking her blood so that she would not be able to do anything.
Yeah, but you're fucking dead.
Guys, the cart
Yeah.
stops like right here
No,
with the
I'm
horses.
unconscious.
And then they are positioned. You guys are Michelle, you will just put those all right there.
You guys are in the back of that cart.
There's gonna be guards coming after us too in the back.
Yeah.
We probably should do.
They're actually more like over here.
Cool, Elias. Couldn't we just like take the cart and go like around them, like shoot arrows?
Around. Huh?
Alright. You guys are engaged in combat. I need your all initiative.
Right now.
Do I need to even though?
You are unconscious.
Yeah. Cocked. Thank God. Nice.
You don't mind?
9.
9.
10.
Oh, I get to add things onto this. Forgot about that. 21.
21. Okay, you're first.
Yay!
What are you doing?
Oh, Ka for the win. Okay. Ka is going to she's gonna shoot her arrow, her short bow, at whoever's in the front. I'm assuming the
That's the
sister.
lead. High over
Yeah, I'm shooting at her.
How powerful do we know the High Throne Bringer to be? The High Throne Bringer to be?
here. You have no idea.
No idea. Okay.
Do I have any idea?
Yes, but you can do it on your own.
Oh shit. Does it have to be on the table?
Yes.
I was about to say. Ooh. 15.
15. To hit, that's a miss.
Ooh, yikes. Alright, well she misses.
Yes. You're attacking with a bow.
Yeah.
Yeah, you launch your arrow and she just like weaves out of the way and just right.
Damn. In that case, I can't really hide anywhere.
No.
So-
And half the village behind you is just smoking.
Doesn't really help to be a rogue in this moment. So yeah, I'm useless right now.
Alright, that brings us to her. She is going to look directly at it. Surrender now. And maybe the king would throw himself.
No. I don't think the king would let any of us live.
Don't serve.
Okay.
Alright. She draws her bow. Just right at you. Your AC, that hits her. Okay, she's gonna attack you a second time.
Second time.
And
Third time.
Yeah, with all hits.
Damn.
Alright, I might not be alive after this one.
That's a total of 15 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
Right. That brings us to one of the other two, the one on her left, so the one furthest away from me, is also not going to hesitate to fire 2 shots at the horses. So,
The horse.
Oh.
they both hit.
Taking the horses.
So it's just the first shot, obviously.
They're smart. Damn.
Okay, the horse gets hit in the shoulder blade and in the neck, and just 2 arrows.
Immediately dies.
And immediately, just like you can see his head just start glowing.
No.
As it like front leg just like crumpled to the ground.
It's dead.
It's dying.
It's dying.
Something on that arrow was not. It wasn't just an arrow.
Damn.
Okay. And do I notice that?
Yeah. I think I got it.
Okay.
And that brings us to Lynn with Kuolias.
Oh shit, what do we do with this? Let's see, so obviously we have one down, one horse is basically down, right?
Dying. Yeah.
Yeah, dying. Like if we were trying to escape with the horse, it would be wouldn't help at all.
Yeah, probably no.
Would actually be a detriment, probably.
Probably.
Kuolias, get on the horse and go. And I'm gonna jump out of the cart.
Okay.
Because I'm like, it's like obviously we're not gonna be able to use the cart anymore because we only have one horse. The other horse is basically out of it, and there's no way we're gonna be able to do anything with the thing. So I'm just gonna move. Which one is me?
The one, not that one, the one next to it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dang, am I like just out of reach? Ah! Anything I can do? I'm gonna pull out a hand axe and chuck it at the front one, the throne bringer.
Yeah, go ahead.
And I'm gonna use my features and stuff like that I have for it. The Slayer Strike and Slayer Strike with this. This is gonna be a +7. Which one do I want to use? 16?
Yes. You throw the hand axe and shoot again, just like the first arrow, just steps the other way and just weave right out of the way.
Yikes.
Alright, what's that?
Is there any animals in there?
No. Unless you count as an animal.
Or the one alive horse.
Oh yeah, of course.
I'm probably about to get fucked up by this thing.
I'm gonna shoot at my sister.
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay.
20.
That's it.
Barely.
Now you take it. Just hit it.
Damn.
6.
6 damage. Okay. She just doesn't even try to wait.
I'll try to figure out how powerful is she? Very.
Make a history check.
Okay.
Actually, no, make an insight. Do insight.
Inside.
Yeah.
17.
17. She is far stronger than you are.
Like.
But she's also older and much more trained. So,
Like in a way where you can't take her on?
most likely not. If you continue to engage in combat with the 3 of them, you will probably all die. Or they will drag you alive back to that next hit.
Okay.
There's no way to like pass without trace or anything, right? Because they
No,
see
but
us.
you have a card with one horse left
You have a car with them.
on road. So
But I can't take them all with me though.
I would have wanted you to dump me off and go so you can go
Elias,
faster.
Go.
Okay. I'm sorry, friends. Thank you for coming this far with me. And I jump on the horse.
okay.
And I take her, and I'm riding. And as I'm riding away, I try to shoot my sister to distract her.
Okay.
So,
But you're going that way. You're kind of going past her, right?
Yeah, kind of like.
Yeah.
yeah.
It's like, is there any way you use your action to try to jump on the horse?
13.
To do like an acrobatics check to get on the horse?
Yeah, give me an acrobatics check.
I was like, I'm gonna try to go with you at the very least.
Okay.
Okay, make an acrobatics check. You know what?
Okay.
And then, what you roll it?
Like a 13 or 14. Yeah. Distracted, bro.
Nat 20.
Nat 20. Okay,
Big.
astralize.
I know what I want to do. Okay, I want to use the glaive to kind of just basically shove it in there as I basically push, pull vault with the glaive, and I just jump on the horse.
Yeah, just perfectly on the horse.
And I'm like, I'll protect him.
Just nod.
Okay. Both of you make perception checks. You can also make.
Oh shit.
Alright, I got mine. 14.
14,
21.
21.
21.
Something for me. This is 26.
Okay. You all glance back towards the village. I would say horse dust here, and the smoke obviously billowing, and it's maybe like a quarter of a mile away, but you can faintly see like multiple horses charging out from the village. And the two of you are gone at this point. Take off down the road. I'm assuming unless you choose to stay.
I
But
don't think there's anything else to do.
yeah, when they get there, the courier that Horace spoke to earlier, that you saw previously when you were there stealing horses, is on horseback. Jumps off as he pulls the reins back. What did you do? Go. I hate the government too.
What?
Thank you.
And then a stampede of horses just comes running out. A number of other villagers are like cheering, like from the village.
Yeah.
Like, screw the government!
So they both going?
I don't know. What do you do?
I'm grabbing Horace's hand and I'm going to try to fly up a little bit and grab onto a horse.
Okay. Alright, make a strength check because you're holding horse.
Please, God. Oh,
God.
God. Okay. Alright, I can work with this.
Hopefully.
For real. Where is my strength check? Oh.
Go.
Oh. Cool.
Oh yeah, I yelled.
16.
Okay.
As we're running away, I want to say, fuck the government!
Yeah, you grab a horse and jump on a horse as they're stampeding by. You guys also have high perception check that I'm just kind of rolling with at the moment. As you were running kind of right around the three of them, the three enemies in front of you, you turn back to see the merchant as disguise self drops and you see a goblin. Tell my brother that I miss him and wish him the best of luck. Yes. And then just you guys take off.
The goblin brother.
Damn.
I know what the name. I'm gonna say the name. Whatever. I have a name for them now. I didn't know about this, by the way. It was just random. It was just.
All right. The four of you on horseback, taking off towards Kuolias. That brings us out of combat as one last shout through the stampede. You faintly hear from Elias, "I will find you, and I will bring you back."
Good luck.
And you are along with your friends. And that brings us along the road to Kuolias. For the sake of narrative purposes, once you arrive in Kuolias village, hopefully no warnings. What is your further plan? You're not out of husband yet.
All right.
I'm awake at this point.
Yes, you are awake at this point. It is actually the middle base.
So we all will do like a rest and stuff like
Well,
that.
yeah, multiple
you.
rest.
How far are we from the what's it called?
The border is about 100 miles or so from Forepost, but you can't just cross the border.
Have we long rested since
Yes.
that? Okay.
Okay, so I'll be honest, we really didn't think we'd get this far. Let's be frank. But it's a good thing you brought me along. I know this area quite well because this is where I'm like from basically.
I've probably heard about my brother, right? Yeah.
Yes. That's fine.
Yeah.
I before that would be like,
We gotta get across from my brother Blinn. Yes. All right. So there's 4 options we got. First, we can go all the way down south. Let's see if I know.
Check the notes. Check the notes.
Check the notes for the names. Check the notes for the names. Is it Tangerine?
Targeting.
Targerine. It's a military town down south. War front. Probably a terrible idea to go to. They're probably looking out for us there. There's also the Soul K Keeps.
keep is it singular?
Yeah.
Oh, it's singular. Okay.
It's basically a bridge. Has like 2 fortresses there. Military. Also, terrible idea. Military. It's a giant bridge. We die. We can go north all the way. There's another war site, but Esme doesn't have a fortress there. But the other countries that are there do. It's kind of a sea. We'd have to cross some water.
North Falls Fortress.
We'd have to cross water, and we'd probably get stopped by the people in the fortress and die. Gonna say it's probably a bad idea, but that's like our second best option. I think our best option, and this is one that I think here's why I think this is. We're gonna go to it's called the village of Guild Rock.
Nope.
What is
Vilrock.
Vilrock?
Vilrock.
Vilrock. I wrote down
I
on
apologize. I don't remember. Good job.
Okay, cool. Vilrock. It's not really a super populated thing, so no military. And through my adventures throughout the lands, I've heard of this potentially a place to travel. Now, the risk to that is that there might not be a place actually there, or it might just be legend. But I like to believe there is. And either way, the Esmeen troops, people are not gonna know that's where that is. So we might be able to at the very least buy some time going there, try to figure it out. It's more of if they figure out that's where we are, we're probably fucked. But I like to believe in legends.
I say we go with it.
Villarrock.
Vilrock.
Alrighty.
No, Vilrock.
Villarrock.
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 So alright.
Vilrock.
Alright, let's head to Villarrock then.
Hey. Okay.
You're right.
Alright. From Corpus, you acquire another card. Monetarily speaking, they will cost you 20 gold. They will mark off your things. You didn't pay for horses, so I think that's fine.
Now I would have given him back the 150
Yeah.
from his mom.
And then from Corpus, you head north. Once in the Soul Cave Waste, which is the wasteland that borders up to the Sulfur Caverns, which is what makes crossing the really so difficult. Because there's a giant chasm that stretches all the way across the continent. So you have to either get across it using the bridge at the Soul Cave Keep, which is probably a good idea because it's military guard on both sides of the war. Or you go around it, or you can try to head to Vilrock where there is no ledge location. That's what you've chosen to do. So after you leave Corpus, you head north. It's 200 miles to Vilrock, so another 6 days go by, roughly. But you arrive in Vilrock, a very small, populated village.
Do we see the border? Right.
No, you're still about 70 miles from the border.
Okay.
It's due west here. And there's no more road that goes that way. So.
All right. Well, do I know these? Have I been to Villarrock before?
Occasionally, once or twice.
Do I know if they're friendly to goblins?
It's one of those towns that doesn't really care. They are a military town because they're so close to the war front, but they're just kind of like the passing through point for Esmeen troops. They're not really a fan that the war is so close to their village, and so they're just kind of like, whatever.
Cool.
So they don't really care.
Alrighty. Does anyone have any ways of talking to people and figure out if we could find that little thing? Because if anyone's gonna know, it's probably gonna be them, maybe.
Last time
More
I
about
talked to
it.
people, I got a boulder thrown at me.
Yeah, I'm agreed. You're not the one to do this. What about you, Carl?
I try.
Alright, so what are you doing?
I'm walking up to the nearest person I see.
Okay, just a random villager.
Just a random villager.
Okay.
Wait, what am I asking?
You're asking if they know of anything about the legend of like a secret passage to cross the border.
Do you know secret passage cross border?
You're talking to another woman. She looks at me. I wasn't told that I could talk, but okay. No, I do not know any passageway to cross the water. I don't know why you would go there anyway.
Please, anything?
I'm sorry, here's a slice of bread.
Yummy. Now you know someone who can help me.
Maybe check in the library. They might have a book or something.
Okay. Thank you.
As you both kind of part ways, you hear her like talk to herself. I really believe all those shrooms. My husband's right. Those three words.
So I come back and I'm like eating the bread. And so she's like, library, we should go.
Fuck. I don't know how to read. Ah, shit.
I say let's go to the library.
Okay. You guys find a very small, like wooden hut, basically. It's called the library in the middle of town. You head inside. There is not even a librarian. No one cares. Just walk in.
I pick up the first book. It is upside down. I pretend to read it.
Okay. Yeah.
I start to look for like maps and like different stuff like that.
Okay. Go ahead and make an investigation check.
And I'm gonna look for the like mentioning of a secret passage.
Doing also investigation check.
Oh, I look here.
Okay, so you can roll the advantage.
Me?
Horace.
Oh, okay.
It's an investigation.
Yes.
19.
19?
9.
Can I help with the map thing?
No, you're trying to read.
Just like,
You do not find any maps that would be. You do find maps, but none that are helpful in the context of where you're trying to go. However, you two are kind of like looking for the mention of secret passage. There is a long forgotten roadway that is mentioned about a natural valley path of collapsed spires that have crumbled and fallen to form what would basically be considered a land bridge. The last time that it was ever mentioned, however, was prior to the separation of Winsau and Kuolias from Esmeen. So you're looking at 1,700 years ago. So the text, obviously not the original text, just text that has transcribed versions of previous text, just talk about how like a legend of the bridge might still be there, but no one has ever gone to try, and even if you did, it's probably incredibly dangerous because it's directly over the sulfur chasm, so if you fall, you're going to die. So no one would ever dumb enough to go looking for it.
Except me.
Yeah.
And me.
Yeah, all before you. But yeah, that's about all you get.
Okay, I would relay that to them.
Okay.
And I suggest that we would go.
Okay.
We don't have any better ideas, right? So
Nope.
let's go.
Alright, taking your horses with you?
Yes.
Or horse and cart?
Of course.
Well, it's 2 horses now, you guys know. Yeah. So you reassemble, take your 2 horses and your cart and head due west, out of Rock. And it's a day's travel. A little bit more than a day's travel, but you know, you can duck in, whatever. And at the middle of the day, the next day, you're traveling through this gray, rocky wasteland, and then just suddenly, as if like it's just open land, and then suddenly like someone had taken a knife, utterly like unsharpened knife, and just cut through like a cake. Just a jagged cliff that just falls directly off, and it's straight down, and maybe a quarter mile below where you're standing, a bubbling green and yellow liquid. And it reeks of sulfur and phosphorus.
Disgusting.
Agreed.
It's also warm in this general area.
Are we able to do like an investigation or perception check to see where there might be a?
Yeah, go ahead and make a perception check. You want to do that.
Are we all doing it?
Group perception.
Yes. Got mine ready.
Okay.
23.
Go last.
13.
13.
12.
13.
13. Okay. It takes you all a moment. An hour or so goes by as you're just kind of like scaling up and down within like half a mile or so of where you kind of like arrived, looking for any possible iteration of what a bridge might look like. And as you are walking, Lynn, you see a very, very narrow trail that descends at a very steep incline along the base. And there is a spire that is about 7 feet above the, roughly, just looking, it's basically on top of the sulfur, and just kind of crosses over.
I found it, y'all. Over here.
Let's go.
Yeah. Alright. Your horses are not going to come with you as you descend.
I free the horses and send them off on their own.
Okay. Yeah.
It's like,
Leave the cart sitting here.
should we push the cart to the sulfur?
Yes.
So I kind of push the cart just over, just away from the bridge and go. Whew.
Okay. Just kind of. And just immediately going in the yellow liquid below.
Down we go. And I just start going down.
Alright. All of you can make dexterity checks.
No, I saw this coming.
Narrow walking.
Is it acrobatics or?
No, it's just dexterity.
Is that cop?
Yeah.
20.
19.
19.
7.
7.
16.
16. Okay. What thong is your order? How are you looking?
I'm first.
Okay. Second.
I'll be behind in the back.
In the back? Okay.
I'll be in the
I'll
front.
I'll be third.
Second. Okay. First, second, third. Okay. So you're all kind of going kind of narrowly, making your way down this pathway. You're kind of shimmying along a gap that's maybe a foot at widest and 8 or 9 inches in the smaller parts. So you're literally just like back against the wall, just like shimmying down. It takes a while. It takes the rest of the day before you make it to the bottom. But about halfway along the journey, Horace steps on a portion of the ground that all of you had somehow avoided, and not maybe it cracked a little bit, and as you step on it, it just breaks. And you make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. Do I fall?
You are falling.
Okay. Well, I crit failed.
You could fail.
So when I see that my balance falls, I sprout my wings
Okay.
to just kind of.
So yeah, the ground just kind of just slides off of the rock, one of the rocks, and you just
Yep.
keep yourself kind of.
I can't necessarily do that. Can I fly across?
You can't see the other side.
Okay.
Pretty far.
Well,
Yeah,
then I would just put
sulfur
myself.
is huge.
I would just put
I mean,
myself.
There are 50 miles or so of just chasm where it
Yeah.
stands.
Then I would just put
And
myself.
otherwise,
I'll just put myself back on the ledge then.
okay. Alright, plant yourself. And by the end of the day, as Horace is setting and the long shadows of a towering canyon have just darkened the space, the yellow liquid tends to have almost a faint glow to it. Whatever, sulfur obviously, but whatever liquid it is. When you are out at the bottom, it is very hot down here and smells very bad. But there is a thin.
It smells like home.
There's a thin bridge that's of broken rocks that kind of go across.
Across we go.
Yes.
Just start going.
Okay.
One at a time.
Alright.
Alright, someone roll 18, 20, and modify, please.
Ooh.
Nat 20.
Nat 20. Okay. You begin in the same order, weaving back and forth across the rocks, hopping where necessary between little gaps. But despite the intense heat, the four of you will eventually make it to the other side of the chasm. Now touching a land that the three of you have never touched before. Welcome to Kuolias.
Good thing.
And as Horace steps a small ledge that also follows back up the cliffside. Almost by instinctive nature, you hear a of a few petals falling, and then one of the spires rolls and shifts and just rolls into the chasm and sinks.
Yeah.
Bridge destroyed. Not entirely, most of it's still there, but
Well,
a long,
no one can follow us.
section of it or so.
I think that means we're home free from here.
We're safe.
If you can make it out of the chasm.
Yeah, they got out of the chasm. Is there a way up that we can see?
There's an arrow, but I will need all of you. I will need all of you to make dexterity checks.
Okay. 15.
18.
9.
6.
6. Okay. So you all begin to narrowly make your way back up again. Right in the middle. You're number 3, number 4. Another section of just the cliff face, or just time and age, just slides in as you both make both very saving throws.
Since we both have wings, could we also
Yeah, you
fly?
could probably just fly.
Yeah, I'm just gonna fly.
I'm just gonna fly.
Oops, we both rolled a 3 and a 4 and a 4 and a
Yeah,
5.
you can both fly, so it's good. Yeah, you catch yourselves with your wings. Just happens to be lucky for the two of you that have wings and the two of them that don't. But
Yes.
but sometime in the middle of the night, you'll watch reading a new time zone. Basically, it is dark, middle of the night, but you are made it up to the top of the cliff face. What do y'all do?
So, where do we go next? I mean, we've made it over here now.
Guess just forward.
Make a new life.
Yeah.
Yes.
Get away from Esme and my sister.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Do you all stick together after this?
I mean,
I
we'll
would
stick
say so.
together for
Yeah.
at least a little bit.
Yeah.
You journey. Well, you've set up camp for the evening first, take a long rest. But the next morning, you journey a number of miles in uncharted land for the most part. Another wasteland similar to the Esmeen side, but obviously the opposite side. The region of the Bodo, but none of you know that. It's called that at the time. And then a collection of dwarves are mining in this area, excavating a little excavation site, pulling out different rocks and ores and gemstones, and you just kind of stumble upon their excavation site. Yo, hold on there. Who are you people?
Okay,
We're wanderers.
we're travelers from a far off place.
Alright.
Ka.
I'm Lynn.
Oh my goodness, this is so crazy. I'm gonna get my family and my manager and okay, do you need anything?
A place to sleep and eat would be great.
Okay.
We are very tired and weary travelers.
Sure, I guess. Yeah, whatever. And they kind of lead you into like the compound. For narrative purposes. And the limited time we have, unfortunately. You all spend a week or two resting and recovering from the long journey that you've made at this excavation site somewhere in the region of Bodo. Kuolias takes an interest in the dwarves in their life, wondering and curious where these dwarves are headed off to. And asks the dwarves if he can follow along. And the dwarves hesitantly agree to take him back to their settlement, known as Puntor Town. What are the three of you?
Ka decided wants to stick with Lynn and Horace if they allow her to.
Yeah, I guess we'll stay and become a little family.
Okay.
Say,
It's all wholesome and shit.
Yeah.
Wholesome family.
Okay. Alright, Kuolias says his goodbyes and thank yous to the three of you for helping him.
Hopefully we'll see each other again.
I hope so too.
Well, maybe.
Hopefully in a
short lifespan.
in a
for you.
different.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I know you. I think.
Well, maybe I'll see your ancestors in the, or your offspring and all. Yeah, your descent. There you go.
Yeah, that would require me to settle down and get married. That's never happening ever.
And three of you say your goodbyes to Kuolias. And the three of you turn north, exploring a grander frontier, a place that the three of you have been before. The three of you make your way to the Windside Empire, where Lynn settles down with a wonderful wife and has 44 children. God love the man. And that is the story of the foundation of the Lynn village and the Lynn dynasty that would come 200 years later. The Lynn Goblin clan rose to power. What do the two of you do as you say your goodbyes? How do you carry out the rest of your life?
Ka creates a nest in a tree and just lives her days out in the forest looking for shiny objects.
And by the time your life does come to an end, by natural means, and Kinkus do not live to be 200 years old, you have a hoard and collection of shiny objects you've stashed away in a vault somewhere in the village that even Lynn doesn't know where it is.
Lots of shiny things.
The source of wealth for the Lynn clan. Horace?
Gather. Horace would go on to not quite adventure, but sort of wander, become sort of a drifter around village to village, not really making any new connections, but figuring out about this strange land. And maybe he would find a companion, but he would eat them.
Okay.
And then would spend the rest of his days doing that.
Horace, as a vampire, is immortal, and granted a very special privilege of being immune to the effects of time. So, somewhere out there in Kuolias, a friend, a distant one, is out there. You received two wonderfully written letters from Lynn. Yes, one of Lynn's sons, about his father's family. About 30 years or so after you say goodbye. And then, not long after that, another letter about the passing of Ka. But at that point in time, you were living a robust life with dwarves inside of a mountain before you would make your way to Whitebridge. Settle down in a mountain cabin and make friends with a giant badger.
And Francis.
And I suppose that concludes our chapter of this story. The legacies, however, left behind by two of our companions linger ever still. And the other two, well, those are stories for another time. Thank you all for joining us. Maybe have a wonderful day.